Thank you, honey, for the tear free. Okay, I want to finish my gamer subs now. Well, since you asked, chat member, I'm drinking doggy style, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, doggy style. It's the buff pup flavor, the peach, the apple peach flavor. Sub dog. Hi. I got tickets to Baby Metal. Ooh. Ooh. Kidney friend. Do you guys like the announcement photo? Did you like it? I liked it. I thought it was a good picture. Yuck. No, I was eating. Oh, I'm sorry. Smelly got 2 fraudulent big bits. That's so funny. That's funny. Ooh. Mean to me. Well, you know what? Since I'm already talking, how's it going? Going pretty good. Since we're already talking, you might be asking yourself, why are you playing Diablo 4? I don't know. I've been playing it in my downtime lately. I haven't never finished the main story before, and I quite like the setup they got for it. So I don't know. We'll try it. Plus, there's drops on, so, you know, that's nice. Are we supposed to be able to redeem daily bits 3 times? Oh, no, you're not, but, well, well, it's too late now. If I took it away from you now, you would be upset, so. Oh, well. Oh, well, enjoy your triple bits. My phone is fucked and I'm scared to plug it in. Oh, dang it.
Baby got the diarrhea.
So true. That's damn true. No. What class do you play? Fuck it, I'm just gonna switch to game capture. Fuck it, man. Where I'm already speaking. I was whatever. Welcome to Bakenron stream, where the starting soon screen isn't real and the bits don't matter. So true. I'm turning it a pomni.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news.
This is
you can
good
be
news.
Bees. You'll live like a bee, a pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for
30 years.
It's insane!
A pet? I think that the part in We Can Be Bees that's underrated is the part where Mark goes, a pet? A pet. I think that's an underrated bit. That's a good bit, man. Whose line is it anyways reference? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Colin Mockery, fucking the guy from Price is Right. Yes, sir. Wayne Brady. Yes, sir. I know ball. I know ball. Funnily enough, I arrived on stream. I was like, okay, time to switch to mod view. But instead it switched to VOD view. I didn't know that was even. Whoa, big bit! Wait, who got it? Solus!
Oh, yeah!
Solus got the big bit! Yes, man. Wait.
Mamma mia, Papa Mia, baby got the diarrhea.
I fucking love. It's so visceral, man. It's so yummy. Stop! I'm giggly today. I'm fucking giggly today. I made a druid. Someone asked, what class did I pick? I picked druid. When I originally tried this game, I made a necromancer. I didn't really fuck with it though. I definitely prefer D3 necromancer. I think my character kind of got that shit on though. Not the outfit so much as the face. I think I kind of cooked with this guy. I cooked. Looking like a she-they spider princess. Yes, sir. Anyways, that's a joke for like 4 people, by the way, in the chat that were here when I talked about my dream. D3 Necro was way better. Yeah. I tried to do corpse explosion on the D4 necromancer, and it doesn't hit the same. Even though it's like literally the same, it's literally the same exact like build. I just, for some reason it didn't hit right. I think it was like my damage was really bad, whereas like out of the gate in D3 necromancer is pretty solid. And it takes a lot more time for the necromancer to get any momentum going. So I tried again recently. By the way, before we get into this, I need to complain. I know it's we're less than 10 minutes into the stream. I'm already complaining about Diablo. Blizzard, you will never see. Oh my god! Frostbite, thank you for the 17. Thank you for the 17 gifted subs. Clappy! Clappy! Thank you. Frostbite, big fucking gifter. Thank you, Frostbite. Thank you, thank you. Rhymes with grug. I do look like grug, you're right! I does look like grug! Clappy! Clappy! By the way, chat, you gotta thank your gifters. If you get gifted, you gotta thank. It's etiquette, it's Twitch etiquette. Anyways, I gotta, Frostbite, I'm sorry to pivot from gratitude to complaining about Blizzard. Blizzard, you will never see the pearly gates of heaven. Why did you, upon purchase of Diablo 4, include—
Shut up, Mom! Silence from you! Okay. You're cut off from talking!
Do you fucking mind? Do you fucking mind? Motherfucker, I'm trying to go on a rant. It's not really a rant, it's just a complaint. We call it Diablo 4. Rhymes with grug. Anyways, Chad, if you run on train on Bakken, I'll make him tacos. No, that's manipulation. It's manipulation. All right, let me just get this out of the way. When I bought Diablo 4 on Steam, like a normal person, motherfuckers included a DLC called High Resolution Assets. What that does is it triples the resolution of all of the game's textures and adds 70 gigabytes to the install size. I was like, I don't want to install Diablo 4. That's 150 gigabytes for one game. That's not reasonable. And then I googled it and I found out it's because they install like 8K resolution textures. And you have to manually disable it when you're installing the game. So I did that, and now the install size is 80 gigs, which is a lot, don't get me wrong. That's a lot more reasonable than 150. 70 gigs for better looking mud. That's what I'm saying, it's stupid. Like, and the game looks fine without it, by the way. Like, this is the game without it. I think this looks fine. You know, this isn't as good as it could look. I don't have ray tracing on.
Tacos.
Grug tacos. I don't have ray tracing on because, like, that's another rant. That's another fucking rant and a half waiting to happen. I don't know what ray tracing does to the game, like visually to the game. I have no idea what it changes. I have turned it on and off, compared the two Go ahead and clean out my screen. I have compared the two like thoroughly. I have big bit.
Big bacon bit. Oh yeah.
Silent one, you got a big bit. There's like 2 or 3 spell effects it's used on. I don't understand. All it does is cut my frame rate in half. Like I'm running at you can't really tell because I only stream at 60, but my game's running at 165 right now. Beautiful, smooth, crisp and clean, no caffeine. Turn on ray tracing, instantly drops down to like 80 FPS, which is still like, that's fine, but it's for no gain. It's so much performance for 0 gain, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, this is Grunt. This is you can't really see his face because he's blocked by the dungeon, but this is Grunt. I name all of my big dumb guy characters Grunt because I think that's funny. He does look like Grug from the Croods. I will admit. All right, one last rant. I'm a little it's not that big of a deal, but I'm a little miffed that you can't choose body type when you're making your character. Like I'm mad that every class has a body type that is just you can't, that's non-negotiable. You have to look like this if you pick this class. Granted, every Diablo game is like that. Hell, most Diablo games, which is to say all of them except this one, don't even let you customize your character at all. So, you know, I guess I should be grateful for the crumbs I've gotten. That being said, I didn't want to look like Grug. Nothing against this body type, but I want to be a twink. All my OCs are twinks. You know? Oh my god, fuck you! All my OCs are twinks, so I don't want to be a bear. Nothing against bears, but like, you know, sometimes I want to be a little guy, you know? Hey Bakken, do you remember that guy who adopted a lobster and named it Leon? Nope. Nope, I've never heard of this. Hi Bacon Man, how are you today? I'm doing okay. I didn't really know what to stream today. I'm not gonna lie. Playing Diablo tonight was kind of the last second thing. By the way, I'm a werewolf build, can you tell? Have you played through the expansion yet? No, I literally have never finished the main story. This is my first time, like, giving the game a real college try. I tried it before, didn't really get into it. But this time I'm actually kind of getting into it, so, you know, I deliberately held off on doing story content so that I could stream it. The streamer's fucking dilemma. Classic. He hates me? What? No, I just said that I don't want to play as a bear all the time. That's all I said. You know, I miss the soap opera with Neffy. I want to be so real with you, man. Tomodachi life got real boring when I found out that there's only like 5 permutations of conversations that can happen. It's like, oh, do you feel like talking about X? Oh, I do like talking about X, but do you like talking about Y? And then nothing happens, like, ever. No, relationships don't develop. Fucking motherfuckers will just like be interested in each other for like 5 real life days at a time before anything develops. It's just, I kind of got bored. I'm sorry. There's just nothing going on there. Don't be looking like God of War Ragnarok's Thor. Again, I don't have anything against this like body type. You know, I think the druids look kind of fucking sick. If anything, I wanted to. If I'm making a custom character, I always make one specific OC, and it's like my OC's adventures in the multiverse. And my OC doesn't look like this, you know what I mean? I've seen Tomodachis have a baby. I've never seen that, and I played for like 3 weeks. I'm like convinced it can't happen. Like, I don't know what kind of like black magic you have to do to get your Miis to do anything, but apparently I couldn't figure it out. I shoved those motherfuckers together all the damn time. Will you ever go back to Twilight Princess?
Will you ever go back to the totally legit Twilight Princess computer port?
So it's not chat's fault, but I'm like traumatized now. I'm like, for some reason I sincerely believe that chat fucking hated the Twilight Princess PC port. I was like, God, Chad doesn't want to fucking watch this, man. What am I doing? I'll go back to it to answer your question. It's just not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight, I don't know. I just want to fucking. I don't want to deal with all that right now. I'll just. I just want to be a gamer. Who said that? No one. It's unreasonable. It's all unreasonable. It's completely unreasonable and like mental distortion, whatever. That was the whole quest? That was it? That was it? I just fucking just kill this one guy? You know what, if I can criticize Diablo... Never mind! All criticism out the fucking window, I got a legendary. Nothing matters anymore. You have a 70% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy. Fuck, I don't think I have any crowd control. Do I? I might, actually. Hang on. By the way, you might have, in case it wasn't obvious from the everything about what's on your screen right now, I'm doing a werewolf build. No reason at all. Don't read the title of this stream. Don't do that. But I'm doing a werewolf build. And, what I love about it, it's so easy. It's all you have to, there's only 1 werewolf skill per rank on the skill tree. Just put your points into the werewolf skill. It's so easy to build. I don't have to think about anything. All I gotta do is just like, oh, is it purple? What if it was purple? Then put a point into the purple skill. That's all, that's it. It's easy to go a woo. Can I go a woo on command? Is there like an emote for that? Oops. How do you emote on controller? Here we go.
Hello.
No, I can't. I can't a woo. I can't a woo. I'm sorry. Max win. Yeah, max win. You might be saying to yourself, Bakken, isn't werewolf just a worse version of barbarian? To which I say, shut the fuck up. You're right, but shut up. Shut up. I like being a dog, all right? Leave me alone. I just want to be a little dog. Is that so much to ask? I must have missed something during the Lakebed Temple, I guess. Yeah. I think I was just tired and cranky, Ron. Again, no, Twilight Princess is not over. I'll do more of it later. Not today, but I mean like eventually. Just right now, I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm losing my healthy relationship with streaming again. And I gotta read. I do. This is true. No, I don't. 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 I misspoke. I misspoke. I misspoke. I misspoke. I misspoke. I misspoke. Don't gasp at that. I misspoke. I misspoke. Don't gasp at me. I misspoke. That's it. That's all that happened was I misspoke. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bless you. Bless you. We do not hate it. We just got silly off the fart gas. Yeah. You guys gotta stop inhaling methane. Today on Bottom Gear, we inhale exhaust fumes. Alright, there's one more prisoner. Where are you? I can't. Who said that I look like Grug? You're actually like, that actually fucked me up real bad. Because all I see now is Grug. Whenever I'm not wolf form. He looks like bearded Grug, man. God damn it, now I'm like, shit, is this gonna become a character customization stream? Am I gonna just go sit in the fucking character creation menu for 10 more hours? Trying to ungrug myself? It's alright, listen. Can I say? No video game, there's like 2 video games in history with a character creator that have good long hairstyles for men. This is like the only one. Everything else looks chopped as fuck. PS1 Hagrid? Oh no! No, he does look like Hagrid! Fuck you! Fuck! You piece of shit. Well, like, here's all the other hairstyles look chopped as fuck. Like, that's so normal looking. He just looks like a guy named Bill. This looks like a guy that works at like your local restaurant named like Bill. Okay, that one's okay, but it's not really the vibe I'm going for, you know? Damn it, Billy. And this one's also fine. But like, again, it's not what I'm like, look at this shit, man! No. You're a VTuber, Boggin. Shut up. Shut up. Like a lot of these hairstyles are fine, but like none of them are like, well, first of all, a lot of them are clearly hairstyles designed with like the female player models in mind that they just put on the male character model, and I don't fuck with that. Like it's just none of them are the vibe that I want. Also, they don't really fit the druid, in my opinion. Like the druid should be like wild and fucking unkempt and fucking like that. But like all these hairstyles are so like they're so proper. Like look at how proper that is. So like properly stylized, you know? I want to be like a mountain man. You know? You're not slay enough to pull off lady hairstyles? Yes. Yeah, I don't think this guy is slay enough to do that. Yeah. I'm turning it a pomni. Much love, Bakken. Thank you. Frostbite is the one that gifted you the subby, actually, though. Out here saying, oh wait, the full Grizzly Adams. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I can't do that. Also, like the facial hair is like, I mean, what I don't like about the facial hair, I feel like I'm complaining a lot.
Mike Judge.
Mike Judge? Are you saying I sound like Mike Judge right now? Saying you gonna call me Bob Burger again? Are we reheating these nachos? Oh hey Tina, I'm playing Diablo 4, Tina. Linda, I'm reheating the nachos, Linda.
Bobby, we've already done this joke. Don't you remember, Bobby?
I know, Linda. Linda, the Nalgblan of the Death Clan. What the fuck is that name? I love fantasy names, dude. I fucking love nonsense fantasy names. Is that bug still in effect where your hair color changes the full fur color of your transformations? Is that a bug? I thought that was a feature. I'm not convinced that that's a bug. I feel that seems like a very intentional thing to do. Oh, fuck. The dilemma. The ultimate dilemma. This ring has better stats, but it doesn't have a legendary effect on it. I really need that ring skill, is the problem. Because that lets me just spam the maul attack, you know? Which I've been doing this whole fucking game. Secret Agent or Burger Man? Okay, what does Mike Judge sound like? I know he's the guy that voices Beavis and Butthead and Hank Hill. But like, I don't sound like Hank Hill, do I? Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby, I got addicted to the Loot Demon game, Bobby. I can't do Hank Hill. I don't really sound like Butthead. I hope I don't sound like Butthead. I'm praying that I don't. Stand in the blood. Stand in the blood circle. Werewolves, get them! Get them, werewolves! Oh, get him! Get him! I have to stand here! I have to stand still! Get him! Beat their asses! Okay, cool. I can't do nothing, man! I gotta just stand here! These other werewolves are my chat. This is my chat, just fucking going. Get out of here. Get rabies, idiot. You sound more like Coach McGurk. That's Bob, man. That's Bob. That's Bob Burger. That's what Bob Burger sounds like. How long do I have to stand here? Okay, there we go. Hey, Tina, I'm really hungry, Tina. I mean, no, I don't remember anything about home movies. I don't remember anything about what happens in home movies. Hurry up, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like it when all of the shinies come out. I like it when all of the shiny things come out. Wow. Fuck. Is it really worth the like 9 points in willpower? Not really. Yeah. I know. Before you say anything.
Coach McGurk said, Brendan, there is nothing wrong with lying to women or God.
Fuck, maybe I should watch home movies again. I've only ever watched home movies incidentally. Like, it just came on Adult Swim. Just randomly every now and then. Was it even an Adult Swim show? I don't even remember where I saw it. It seems like it would be an Adult Swim show. It just has that sort of vibe to it. It was a late night show. Well, like, what was it on though? Was it on Adult Swim? I feel like it should be. When you do Dang It Bobby, you're a dead ringer for Hank. Dang it, Bobby. I'm gonna interpret that as chat finding my Hank Hill impression really funny. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, no, hang on. I can find it. Hang on. Give me a second. Whoa! No. Whoa! It's so hard. How does he do that, man? How did he do that? We don't remember how. It's a lost art. Give me fuck, I'll just keep my core werewolf shit going up. Number go up. What the hell is the darkened way? I'll check it out. I sell propane and propane. I can't. Now that you've, like, okay, here's the curse of impressions, is that if you don't know you can do an impression and then someone points out you can do an impression, you can never do it on purpose. You can only ever do it by accident. Now that someone is like, Bakken, you kind of sound like Hank Hill. You will never hear me sound like Hank Hill ever again. I'm just gonna sound like I'm gonna be like, oh, it's me, Hank Hill. I can't do it. I can't do it on purpose. We don't know how. I asked my grandpa, who used to build ships, how do we build ships? He said, we don't know how, we forgot. I forgot home movies existed until I watched Bob's Burgers. They're like, aren't they like, I guess it does have the same guy. So, by the way, on that TikTok that I uploaded of the Bob Burger impression, one of the top comments was, you don't sound like Bob from Bob's Burgers. However, you do. Oh, this is a story dungeon. Okay. However, you do sound like Archer from Archer. And like, I get the joke.
Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I get the joke, but also like, there were other people that were like, nah, you don't, that I don't think we're joking, that we're like, you don't sound like Bob, you do sound like Coach McGurk. Or you do sound like the can of soup from Wet Hot American Summer. It's TikTok's interesting. TikTok is an interesting culture. My dad's friend got him into Archer. My favorite being, all I've had today is 3 gummy bears and some scotch. I know another one. Grill me a cheese. Grill me a cheese. I actually started crying when I did that. I got so immersed in the role, bro. Holy.
You can take
It was made by the whole movie was made by the same guy who made Metalocalypse. I did know that. Brendan Small, right? I know that. I know that because he also worked on Venture. He worked on Venture Brothers. He worked on Venture Brothers as well.
Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mine.
Her claims. The great people of Skyrim. Welcome you, Grug.
The girl's mother and another woman.
You are Grug from the Savage Lands. It is good to meet you. You going to Chubbs during stream? Grill me a cheese.
I provide a steady supply of.
Nah, Chubbs. I always feel bad whenever I drop in on Chubbs during the stream. I always fuck something up that like makes her feel nauseous or something. You can't sound like Golem.
There's something special about the ravenous dead.
The hobbits is no, Golem.
I can not really. I can kind of. That's not true. Every time I come in, I always piss you off because I'm clumsy, Ron. I always come barreling in and scaring you. And if not that, then I come in and fucking and like touch your chair and make you nauseous or something. I always do something, is my point.
My husband Theodore left our home in the middle of the night.
It's the like weight shift behind me gives me motion sickness. That's what I mean. Like I always do something.
I went to confront them, but they fled. There was a strange light in the forest.
You sound like Stuart Dooley from King of the Hill. That's a new one. Okay, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. I've gotten a lot of you sound like Mike Judge. I've gotten you sound like Bob from Bob's Burgers. I've gotten once you sound like Moist Critical. Just once. Hey everybody, it's Critical. Today I'm playing as Grug from the Crudes. Let's do this shit. You just jump scare me, like when approaching me without knowing. I'm a woman and I'm afraid at all times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Problematic, Ron. Collect a ghoul heart. Me. Oh my god.
Stuart Dooley is voiced by Mike Judge.
Yeah, I know. He voices like... I would wager he voices like half of every single character on King of the Hill. It wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that. Hawk, you need to make more noise when approaching Chubbs from behind. That's a good idea. It would be a lot less scary if instead of just walking at normal speed in the Chubbs room, instead I just went like, hi! That would especially be less scary if she was playing a horror game. Or tell me you're coming in. I feel like that would also scare you though, is the thing. I feel like if I was like, baby, I'm coming! You would be like, oh! In my chat? Oh, wow, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, wow, I never thought of that. Wow. Wow. Wow, I never thought of that one. That's crazy. That's an interesting idea, I think. Boy. My boyfriend jump scares me daily. He's tried many methods not to activate my fight or flight, and he has not found success yet. We got it.
Bacon walking up to Chubbs like with no aura and not making a sound. Gonna make Chubbs get a heart attack one day.
You know what, man? Like, men, we got it rough. It's hard to be a man. That's a joke. That's a joke, by the way. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't tell me to die. That was a joke. It's tough. It's tough to be a guy. You know? It's We gotta be real careful not to make women feel for their lives, you know? It's not our fault. Wait, were you trying to scare me? my girlfriend came in trying to scare me, and I just looked at her like a puppy, just like, what's up? She did. She did come in here to get me. This is true. She didn't scare me though. That's wow. The experience of being a woman is a lot different from the experience of being a man. Who would have thought, man? Why, wow. Why has no one observed this before? What? No.
Bacon starts being like Kronk and singing his own sneak song when entering Chubb's room.
Yes. Yes.
Chubbs tickle him, that will get him.
Don't tickle me. She didn't hear you say that. She's in the bathroom. Haha. Uh-huh. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Hi, honey.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my
I didn't flinch. I just looked up at you. There was not a. I'm being so. I'm not even trying to be like a big dick. Like not an ounce of fear was in my body when you came in here.
I was weak. No tolerance for it.
Did I? Well, I guess I just wasn't expecting to see you.
But I know one day soon.
Or Mabel running away from me whenever I'm here. Also, I love you. She didn't hear you say tickle me. She didn't hear you say that. I'm invincible. She didn't hear you say it. It's tough to be a guy, you know. They should make a, they should do a live action remake of Road to El Dorado where that's the song. Just to, like, because I know like Disney's trying to lean into the anti-woke crowd lately. I don't know, I just thought it would be funny if I said it out loud. They should do it, they should do that. They should do a remake where that's the message, is that it's really hard to be a man. Whatever. This sounds like an interaction between Gojo and Utahime. I don't watch fucking Chainsaw Man. I'm sorry.
I must wait a moment.
I'm sorry. I don't even know who these characters what these characters are from. I'm a fake VTuber. I don't know anime. If you reference anime in front of me, I won't know how to react. Chainsaw Man? I don't know what they're from. I don't know what they're from. I've never heard of this character before. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Akira. Fake fan? I was never a real. I never even claimed to be a fan. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't watch like any anime if it's not Studio Ghibli. That's like the only anime I've ever watched. I've also, well, okay, hang on. I've watched One Punch Man season 1. I tried season 2. I didn't really like it. I watched Agretsuko, although some people would disagree with me that that's an anime. I watched Beastars season 1. It's the same situation as One Punch Man. I really liked the first season, watched the second season, didn't fuck with it. I've watched other anime, hang on. Human skills deal fucking whatever. I want to keep that on for the damage multiplier though. You look like an anime boy, so you're supposed to know. I watch anime, I just don't watch like shonen. You know? I watched Fruits Basket. I liked that. I thought that was pretty good. I got pretty into that. It made me cry at one point. I remember that. I watched what else did I watch? Based, yes sir. I've watched Chad, start naming anime. I don't remember what I've watched. Just start naming shit. I've gotten all the foundational shit out of my system. Demon Slayer? Never watched Demon Slayer. Honored? Nope. Oh wait, I've watched some Dragon Ball. I watched the OG Broly movie. That was funny. I like that. I think I would fuck with Dragon Ball, actually. I know I just said I don't really like shonen. I think I would fuck with Dragon Ball. It seems goofy enough. I have a soft spot for comedy. And I know Dragon Ball is very much a comedy. So, anything from Ghibli? Yeah, I've watched a lot of the Ghibli catalog.
Scared to have a living shit on the girl. Bacon.
It's the same picture. That's damn. That's damn true. That's damn true. Trigun, never seen Trigun. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. I've also seen Akira. Akira's pretty good. Bakken, actually it's Akira. Whatever. I'm dating a hot VTuber, you're not. I should start dropping that. That would be sick. Dude, I should start doing that. I should start being like, whatever, I'm dating a VTuber and you're not. Yeah, well, I'm dating a hot VTuber. So, you know, you have no chance with your Oshi, and I'm already dating a VTuber. Cry more. That would be awesome, because it would make, like, it wouldn't make my chat mad, but it would make, like, 2 people mad, and that's awesome. Everyone else would just be like, lol. Devil May Cry. Is that an anime? I thought that was a Western show. The Devil May Cry cartoon? I thought that was the Castlevania guy. I've heard it's not good. I mean, I've heard it's awesome, and that I can watch the show instead of playing the game. Is this true, chat? Is this true? Hellsing? Nope. I haven't seen that. Oh wait, you know what I have seen? I just remembered another one. Soul Eater. I've seen Soul Eater. I thought it was okay. It was kind of funny though.
I must wait a minute.
I must wait a minute. I thought Soul Eater was kind of funny. I like the little Moomin looking guy. Excalibur. I like him. Big fan. Big fan. Voiced by fucking Troy Baker in the dub, I believe. Before he got like huge. That's always funny to see. You must have seen Solo Leveling. Nope. Is that the one that has the video essay with like 7 million views that's like, this is the worst TV show of all time? Or am I thinking, no, I'm thinking of Rent a Girlfriend. That's the one that's like the worst ever. I love werewolf gameplay. I love werewolf gameplay. Just mash the buttons. Yay! Yay! Tokyo Ghoul? No. Oh, you know what? I have seen a couple episodes of Parasite. Because I did. This is part of my horror era back in college. I dated a girl who was super into Parasite, so I watched a couple of episodes with her. That's also how I watched some episodes of My Hero Academia. My meat led me to places I would never have gone otherwise. Man, I sound like a real douche today. Overlord? No. Sword Art Online? No. Oh no, another werewolf. Oh, 07. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm out of inventory. Fuck. Bleach? No, I've never seen Bleach. Sailor Moon? Okay, I have seen Pokemon. Rent a Girlfriend is such a horrible premise. I don't know anything about that show except that it's called Rent a Girlfriend, and that's horrifying. Like right, I don't know anything about you, and I'm already scared. I don't want to know. I don't think I even want to know what it's about. Inuyasha. Neffy has showed me a few episodes of Inuyasha.
Excellent work, friend.
Ninja Scroll? Nope. They put politics in the Devil May Cry. wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that?
First step to defeating them.
Is there like a Donald Trump parody in Devil May Cry? Because that's fucking funny. Have you seen Ranma? That's the one where the guy turns into a girl, right? I'm aware of it. As a possibly eggy man myself, I'm aware of it. Sturdy helm. It's poop. It's poop. Metabots? Nope. Wait, I know about Metabots though, because I saw a tweet that was thirsting over one of the robots from that show. Neon Genesis Evangelion? I've never seen it, no. I know that that's another like foundational one. King of the Hill? That's my favorite anime, not gonna lie. It really cuts to the emotional core of life in rural Japan. King of the Hill does. The president in the DMC anime looks and sounds like Joe Exotic. Wow! Don't know what that did, but I didn't want to touch it. Slice of life anime? I don't really fuck with slice of life. Like I can't even think of a slice of life that I've seen. Except my real life. Heyo. Heyo. Samurai Trooper. Nope. We're gonna be here all night, man. I haven't seen that much anime. King of the Hill is a slice of life. It is. It really is. Really encapsulates the experience of of growing up as a young Japanese boy in the United States of America. I don't think there's a single Japanese character on King of the Hill. Did someone say One Piece? You couldn't. I'm gonna be so honest. This is not said with disrespect. I would need a generational amount of money to watch One Piece. That's like 700 episodes of television. I cannot think of a single television show that I would want to watch for like 9,000 episodes. You know what's funny? I think 700 episodes is lowballing it. I think it's like 1,600. It's over 1,000. It's over 2,000. There's no television show on planet Earth that I would want to watch for that many episodes. Even if you're like Bakken, they made like 55 seasons of Breaking Bad. I would have gotten sick of it.
I'm not ready yet.
I got you guys. I got you. Wait, Cookie, I can go a woo. I lied to you, Cookie. It's my Y button ability. Look, oh, I can't use its on cooldown. But I can go a woo. I lied. Here, look. Oh! It's 2,000 episodes. There's a live action anime too. That's like 10 episodes. I do know about the One Piece live action. It looks hideous, but I've heard it's like shockingly good. So I don't know. I can't get past the way it looks, man. I'm sorry. Same reason I never watched the live action Cowboy Bebop. Even though I love John Cho, I can't even do it for him. I couldn't even do it for him, man. I'm sorry. There are 26 or 7 Shut up! Shut the fuck up. It got me too. Like this is genuine laughter. It got me, and I'm mad that it got me. Death Note. Oh, you know what? I have seen like the first season of Death Note. I have seen the first season of Death Note. Hi Bakken, how are you doing? I haven't been here in a while. I'm doing okay. There's another guy with raccoon in their name, and I don't mean to be rude, but I thought you were them. I'm sorry. There are multiple raccoons in this chat. We're like a little dumpster. Or maybe a backyard with a bird feeder.
The series currently consists of 1,162 episodes,
Jesus
ongoing
Christ.
4 overs, 14 TV specials, and 15 movies.
15 movies is crazy. That, honestly, that might be crazier than the amount of episodes. That's another thing, like, I can't think of a single franchise I'd want to watch that many movies out of. I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bog, what about Marvel? Yeah, but there's only like 7 Marvel movies that I really like. Oh, yuck.
May you know bliss eternal.
Oh, yucky you. Is this like Hellraiser?
Theodore? What has happened?
What do you mean first season of Death Note? There is no second season? It doesn't exist? Okay, I've watched like 16 episodes of Death Note. I watched it with Neffy, okay? I don't remember anything. I remember that there's that guy who's apparently like 20, but he looks like 13. His name is like L or something.
Theodore?
And he's always looking at the main guy like,
Please, go after that woman who did
you know.
this to him.
More! Wait, this is Hellraiser. This is just the plot of Hellraiser. When L is defeated, the show ends. Really? I didn't watch him get killed, so I don't even think we got that far.
I have given
The second season was Cheeks, is what I mean. Oh, I see.
His petty soul.
Who would win, Chad? Do you think Columbo could solve the Death Note case? You want to reheat these nachos? We've been through this discourse a couple of times now. Do you think Columbo could solve the Death Note case? Do you think, better question, do you think the Scooby Gang could solve the Death Note case? I love it in this game. This has happened in a couple of side quests now. When you show up to a villain, they drop this whole monologue on you where they're like, I am unstoppable. The power of the burning hells empowers me forever. And then you kill them in like 5 hits. Because the power of hell cannot stand up to 4 big guys. 4 big guys and their little dog. Columbo would have solved it before Kira picked up the Death Note. One more thing. Columbo has solved the case within minutes of going to the crime scene. The rest of the show is him trolling. Hey, one more thing. I thought you said you didn't like apples. Like the iconic Columbo ding. You know, 4 big guys and lemon pepper chicken. I've seen memes on Reddit about, like, how many werewolves is it? It's like something about a number of werewolves. I don't remember what the meme is. It's almost definitely porn. The joke is almost certainly porn that I don't understand, but it's like 5 werewolves or something like that. How many werewolves is it? I don't know. I don't expect my chat to know the answer. The same Scooby Gang could figure out there were dead bodies everywhere in the Supernatural crossover. I don't know, man. I don't think that the Scooby Gang could solve the Death Note case, can I be honest with you? Fred always gets blindsided by, like, actual supernatural phenomena. He's always like, oh, it's just some landlord trying to drive down property value. So he can take over the town, like shit like that. I don't think they're equipped to deal with the Death Note. Here's what would happen. Here's exactly how it would play out. Shaggy and Scooby would stumble into something supernatural. I don't know what they would see, but they would see something fucked up and they would be like, we gotta get out of here. And then they do the thing where they run through all the doors. They're being chased and like they keep switching sides. You know, they do that. And then they try to tell Velma, whatever, Fred and Daphne They try to tell them about it, and then they wouldn't believe them. They'd be like, "Oh, what? You saw a Shinigami, Scoot Shaggy? Yeah." And then Scooby would be like, "Red." Then they'd be like, "Oh, you cads. Oh, you cads." Except here's the thing, I don't think they'd ever be able to turn it around. Like, I don't think they'd ever be able to solve it. Give thanks at the shrine. I have to emote, that's right. How do I give thanks? Fishing? Wait, there's whoa. Since when is there fishing?
You are weak.
Oops.
And foolish.
Wrong one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Since when is there a fishing minigame? Shaggy and Scooby would be the only survivors. I don't think they would die, but I don't think they would solve the case. I think they would need another expert to come in. This would be a crossover episode. They would have to call in like they would have to call in like the supernatural guys again. Now Sam and Dean, I think they could lock that shit down. I think they could handle that. The Winchester brothers could absolutely lock that shit down. They would have that shit done in a week. Tops. Let's call Batman! Nah, that's a good one. Could Batman do it? I don't know. Maybe? I definitely see Batman doing it before I see the Scooby Gang doing it.
Hey.
Hi.
You know what I saw? She had horns like a beast. Stood
Yeah?
right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her.
It's always so jarring when this game has like an actual
Shouldn't
cutscene.
you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about
Is that Kenny? Is that Walking Dead Kenny?
Maybe you can help me.
Kenny, is that you? That sounded like him.
She did.
Speak.
The horned woman is the demon.
Speak again. Speak again. God damn it.
That can't be.
God damn it. They unlocked fishing with the new expansion. Oh.
You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Trava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
I think that's Kenny with an accent. Do you think Sam and Max could solve it? I think Sam and Max would solve it with a lot of collateral. There would be a lot of collateral. I think Max might even die at one point, but then come back to life through some bullshit ass loophole. And be like, well, you see, Satan and I still have an outstanding agreement. My soul isn't due for another 78 years.
We've got to go on foot.
You crack me up, little buddy, and then they'd ride off into the sunset, you know. I think they'd handle it. They'd handle it.
My mother's charm on your wrist.
Max would be using the Death Note. So true.
Gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Yeah, the real challenge would be stopping Max from abusing that power. Batman would call his drunk chain smoke. Okay, Constantine. This is his wheelhouse. He would lock that shit down. I don't know about Batman. I feel like Batman's kind of a cop-out. Because Batman is like, Batman's superpower is that he has plot armor. He would solve it because he has to solve it because he's the main guy. Like he's the DC breadwinner.
Maybe.
We could never have Batman die or like struggle too hard because Batman makes DC too much money. That's his real superpower. I feel like yeah, he could, but it wouldn't be very interesting. You know what I mean? He would be like, I cross-referenced the training I received at Nepal and the knowledge of Japanese mythology I gained during my time in glorious Nippon. Be like, okay, yeah, sure, I guess Batman would have done that. I guess I could see Batman having done that at some point in his life because he's done fucking everything.
Beams are too damn old.
Which Batman? Fucking doesn't matter. Okay, actually, you know what? You're right. It does matter. Because, like, I don't think Robert Pattinson Batman could do it. He's too vulnerable. Christopher Nolan Batman? Ah, no, he wouldn't believe in ghosts. He wouldn't believe in the spiritual angle. That's the thing. That's what makes this like such an intense debate. Is that it needs to be a specific. It's not even like who is the best detective. It's who is the detective that could A, believe in the spiritual angle, and also B, cope with that. You know what I mean? That's why the Supernatural gang, that's why the Winchesters got this shit down. That's why Constantine's got this shit down. Sam and Max, I think, would get it done. Adam West Batman? I want to say yes because I like Adam West Batman, but I don't know. Justice League animated Batman? He would have it, I think.
Over here.
I think he can handle it.
To the other side.
I deduced the origins of the Death Note from the skills that I learned in the mountains. Exactly. He'd pull out some here-to-toe unknown aspect of his training. I studied Japanese mythology during my time as a Smithsonian scout. It's like, alright, sure, whatever, man. Sure thing. Courage? So, I don't think Courage... I think Courage he would win the day in the sense that he escapes with Muriel. But I don't think he would stop Kira on purpose, at least.
Open that door, girl.
He would do it by accident if he does it. Like, he would be running away from whatever cause of death he wrote in the Death Note. He'd be like, like there would be like anvils falling all around him, and he would like at the last second remember a Chekhov's gun that was established earlier in the episode. He'd pull that out, and he would get away, and then in the process of getting away, like a piano would fall on Kira's head and kill him, and Eustace would die. That's the other thing that would happen. Eustace would have like a heart attack and die. Cause he's like, the Death Note. I bet if I write my name in it, I'll have big bucks. And then he writes his name in the Death Note, and he has a heart attack, and he's like, "Oh, stupid dog!" And then the episode goes, you know. You know. You think Dexter would? No. You're talking about Dexter Morgan? No shot. Nah. Nah. No shot. There's no universe where that man does anything but try to fuck his sister for the whole runtime. That ain't happening. Harry Dubois, I assume is what you're trying to write with that. Oh, yeah, no, this actually might be the perfect case for Harry Disco. Yeah, this is like the shit he was built for. Well, okay, there's a chance he would fuck it up if he doesn't roll, if he doesn't pass the right skill checks, but I think that, like, you know, as long as he put a couple points into like Inland Empire or like electrochemistry, I think he's got that. I think he's got it. It's like, you know who doesn't have it though? Kim. I don't think Kim would solve this case. He would, because he simply, Kim, I love him, he doesn't believe in the supernatural. He would refuse to accept the angle that this is a Shinigami. He would be like, oh, detective. Clearly this is the case of a rampant heart attack epidemic.
I'm not dying here.
It cannot be supernatural.
Over there. And over.
You know? Harry Dresden? I don't know who Harry Dresden is. Dexter would befriend Kira. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Dexter would try to covet the Death Note. He would be like, that seems like a very useful tool. Could make my job a lot easier. And like in the process of trying to covet it, he would die. Sherlock Holmes?
Look.
I've never read OG Sherlock. I don't know anything about the original Sherlock. Sherlock Gnomes would have that shit locked down though. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget would not solve the case. However, his dog and his daughter might, while he's being a goofball.
We need to find my mother.
If anything, I think Inspector Gadget being like a fuck up would be a buff. Hi, what's up? Tacos! I love you too. Thank you, honey. Guys, my girlfriend made me tacos, and I love her so much. Ooh. Discombobulate. Okay, now Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock. He would discombobulate the shit out of Kira. It wouldn't even be close. Light Yagami would never see that. He would be so disoriented from having his head clapped that he wouldn't know what to do. RoboCop? No.
I'll ride out.
No, RoboCop is he's just not a very good detective, you know? RoboCop is a lot of things. He's not a detective. He wouldn't. Yeah, no. I don't. I'm trying to think of like what scenario could RoboCop solve this? I don't think there's any scenario unless he's got like someone really good in his support team. Like he would need someone to do the intellectual work. He's just the muscle. Judge Dredd, I think a similar situation to RoboCop, not a good enough detective.
You can take what's left.
He's the brute force kind of guy. Now, in terms of taking down Light before Light has a chance to kill him, maybe. Batman. We already did Batman. I think he could do it because Batman's superpower is plot armor. Penny is his niece, not his daughter. Whatever. It's fucking the child would solve it. Would the Death Note fail to work on Inspector Gadget because he's mostly a robot? That's, you know what? They give him a heart attack, but he doesn't have a heart. He has an engine. Maybe. I don't know. Does the Death Note work on robots?
The escort. They're all dead.
Professor Layton? I think he could solve it, yeah.
Over there.
Light Yagami writing Courage's name in the book. Light not knowing Courage's last name.
Yeah, what? Okay, hold on a minute. We're getting a lot of questions here. Can you kill dogs with the Death Note? Because maybe the Scooby Gang has a huge buff. They couldn't kill Scooby. If you couldn't kill Courage either. Spider-Man? I don't think Spider-Man's got this.
The other woman, Vinod.
Fuck, dude, Inspector Gadget is so hot. Are you talking about the live-action Inspector Gadget or the cartoon Inspector Gadget? Because my answer is yes to both. His last name is Dog. His last name is the Cowardly Dog. Motherfucker. Wouldn't it just be Scooby-Doo? No, no, his name is Scoobert-Doo. Scooby is short for Scoobert. If he wrote Scooby-Doo, it wouldn't work. Yes, he has to know his name is Scoobert. Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright, that's a good question. I think so, yeah. I definitely think so. He would do the investigation phase and not come up with anything super conclusive, but then out of here, you know what? You know what? Hold on. He would fucking halfway through the trial, like just when all hope seems lost and it looks like Light is gonna get off the hook. Right when like all is lost. Phoenix would pull out some shit. He would go like, "Hold it! Doesn't your dad work for the police?" And then that shit would happen, dude, and it would be over. It would be over. It would be fucking over. God, what a banger. What a fucking banger, man. Phoenix is Maya for spirit channeling. Yeah, he's got experience with this. I think he could pull it off. But it would be a last second. Also a legendary crash out would happen at the on the podium, courtesy of Light. Have you seen the crash outs that happen to the Phoenix Wright bad guys when they finally get caught? It would be legendary.
Mother of Sanctuary.
Geralt of Rivia. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. He wouldn't need Yen. He would absolutely need Yen's help, though. I don't know. Could he identify a Shinigami? That's not part of the Witcher lexicon. I don't know if that expertise doesn't really transfer over.
The act.
Yen would take the Death Note. Honey, I'm gonna try the taco.
The fabric of the cosmos.
Oh my god.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read
Honey,
so
what the
much,
fuck?
yet
This is
now-
insanely good.
Will you accept my offer?
I
You got like the perfect seasoning ratio.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Light would start angrily scribbling Phoenix's name, only to get tackled by Edgeworth. He would absolutely go on a Phoenix Wright villain rant. Like after he gets cornered. He would almost snake his way out too.
See visions of the past.
He would say some shit like, just because my dad has access to the police database doesn't mean anything, okay? And then Phoenix would be like, we didn't know he had access to the police database. And then would go, beep, 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 and then he would start crashing out. He would crash out. Oh, dude. That would be sick. That's a crossover that needs to happen. It's because I measured it. Someday I'll be competent. Someday, but not today. Shaggy's name is Norville Rogers. I know that. You're not gonna like why I know that. I know that because of fucking Velma. Because they don't call him Shaggy in the Velma show. They call him Norville because that show hates Scooby-Doo. What was that one character that explodes in light with the crash out? I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually just explodes in Phoenix, right? Because they're so upset. I remember the security guard lady that tried to frame the actor guy. I've only played the first Phoenix Wright game. I remember her crash out. She has a really good crash out. Her pupils go into the back of her head and she's like she's like flipping out. You're not incompetent, you just wing everything you do. I swear to God, I tried to measure it. It just like came out bad. I think that's incompetence. I would say.
Wait a moment.
I know Shaggy's real name because of Mystery Incorporated. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've watched like any Scooby-Doo that isn't like the original, whatever they were playing on Boomerang. Like I didn't watch What's a Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I never watched that. I never watched the baby spin-off. I've only watched like the OG. The clown woman who gets so pissed off, her balloons that make her tits look bigger explode.
Do you have faith
Was she in the? I don't think she was in the first game, but that doesn't sound familiar. I have watched Zombie Island. Good. I have seen Zombie Island. I'm on way.
Kira, did you try to write Bacon's name down? He doesn't watch anime. How did you get his name? From the fucking internet. You thought his name was Bacon.
No, my name is Trevor Trevorin. Don't you guys, haven't you guys ever Googled who is Bakenran before?
To my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
That's my real name.
Mother, what are you thinking?
I think I know the name from Mystery Incorporated or Pup named Scooby-Doo. I've seen neither of them. Wait, I also saw the one with like the monster kids, where like Shaggy and Scooby run like a monster kid daycare. I've seen that one too. Ghoul School or something like that. I don't remember. Don't brap at me. Yeah, Ghoul School. I've seen that one too. Why was Shaggy wearing a red shirt for a while? Was red more popular than green at the time? What was that? What was that rebrand?
Shut up!
Shut up, Mom!
Silence from you! Okay. You're cut off from talking!
13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo was a fun one. Whoa, wait, they did a 13 Ghosts crossover? Wait. Really? Was it like a kid-friendly version of 13 Ghosts, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Isn't 13 Ghosts the one with Matthew Lillard and there's like a bunch of murder? Or am I thinking of something else? Wait, is that why they did the crossover? Is because Matthew Lillard's in it? Wait, hold on a minute. Let them cook. Yeah, that's the one. Oh shit. Because I know Matthew Lillard is the current Shaggy. The black suit Spider-Man theme just came from the other room when you said your name. Are you Spider-Man? Now dig on this. It had Vincent Price? What the fuck? When did this happen? Was this like recent? I feel like I would have heard about this because I have seen 13 Ghosts. I thought it was fun. When I call a movie fun, by the way, that's my like generous version of saying it was kind of bad, but I had fun watching it. There was a movie where Shaggy turns into a werewolf and has to race against monsters in a bet against Dracula. I haven't seen that one, but I have seen the scene where Shaggy gains like Ultra Instinct or whatever, and he gets really good at bar fighting. I have seen that one. Oh, plus 700 armor. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I love some of the background characters in that movie. Which one? Ghoul School? I'm realizing I've got a lot of Scooby-Doo blind spots. I thought I knew like a decent amount of Scoobert, but like now that I think about it, I've only really seen like the original show. I've seen Zombie Island, and I've seen the Supernatural crossover, and I've also seen the live-action James Gunn movies. Which, by the way, every time I'm reminded of James Gunn's career pre Guardians of the Galaxy, it's always so fucking funny. Like, did you guys know that motherfucker did Lollipop Chainsaw? That's so funny. The guy that did Superman and Guardians of the Galaxy did Lollipop Chainsaw. You ever see Cyber Chase? No, Neffy talks about that one a lot though. But I've never seen it. James Gunn did the Scooby movies. Yes, he wrote the screenplays for. No, he didn't do the second one. But he did the first live-action Scooby-Doo screenplay, and he also wrote the script for Lollipop Chainsaw.
You've mastered your fear.
He did Slither too. Slither is why they got him for Lollipop Chainsaw.
Your daughter.
That's why Suda51 wanted him, if I remember correctly.
She's
You
scared.
ever see The Witch's Ghost? No, but I do like Tim Curry. Never get the Hex Girl song out of my head. I don't think I've ever seen the one with the Hex Girls in it.
It is time to.
I know about them because everyone is horny for them, but I've never seen the movie they're from.
She's a good kid.
13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo was 1985? Okay, so it's not a... Oh, so wait, is the Matthew Lillard 13 Ghosts a remake? Because I didn't know that.
To reach Ruff,
it must be.
we will need to cross
If the
bottom of these
if the Scooby-Doo one is that old.
It requires a ritual.
That's from The Witch's Ghost? I've never seen... Everyone's... Oh, wow, that one triggered chat. I've never seen The Witch's Ghost. I'm sorry.
Good.
I put a spell on you. Whenever I hear that phrase, I only think of fucking Hocus Pocus. I put a spell on you.
Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother.
Now that's a movie. Now that's a fucking movie.
Eats blood. Your mother sees.
The Hex Girls are in The Witch's Ghost. Peak childhood movie. Definitely defined what I'm
We have
into.
to reach them.
Alright, man. Alright, man. There's 13 Ghosts, House on Haunted Hill, and The Haunting. Is House on Haunted Hill got anything to do with The Haunting of Hill House? Because the titles are so similar that I wouldn't believe you if you said they weren't. Like Haunting of Hill House wasn't based on Haunting of How Hill, whatever. Fuck you. No, yes. All right. I love it when that happens. When I get two different answers to a yes or no question. That's always a good time. I think it's maybe a reference, but the stories aren't super connected. The soundtrack for Zombie Island was peak. No, I'm thinking of... I don't know how I got this confused. My first thought was Digimon the movie soundtrack. When I heard you say it, because I was like, oh yeah, that's the one with All-Star by Smash Mouth. And the Bare Naked Ladies, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Said I'm angry. We say I'm sorry. You know. What a fucking soundtrack, dude. what a bold creative decision to have an anime movie with a 90s greatest hits soundtrack. You know there's a Scooby-Doo WrestleMania crossover with John Cena? Yes, I did know that. There's a part where John Cena like stops a boulder with his bare hands, and while he's doing that, fucking his fucking entrance music is playing. Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. You know. They put "We're the Kids of America" in there. God, what a bop. That's an 80s song, though, I believe. That's not a 90s song. Downtown, the hours are going. Downtown, the mountains are knowing. We're the kids of America. Whoa. We're the kids of America. Whoa. Everybody let the music go now. Da 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 da. Da 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 Linda sing. You know. That song was also in Jimmy Neutron. Yerp. It was also in Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the best game ever made. Fucking fought John Cena once. That's true. This is true. This is all true. I totally did that in real life. And I beat his ass, because that's the kind of beast I am. John Cena, except it's Toph. Instead of you can't see me, it's I can't see you. Alright, man. Alright, man. Remember all the Daredevil jokes? I do. Anyways. Oh. Everyone's singing the Hex Girl song. I don't even know the Hex Girl song. That's how fake of a fan I am. Man.
I'm not ready.
It's terror time again. Digimon movie was good except for that cursed opening. Do you want me to bring up the fact that there is at least one divorce was caused by the Angela Anaconda opening short from Digimon the movie?
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Classic.
I think I can
Classic.
spell it.
The divorce lore, yeah. I saw fan art of, I think I posted it in my Discord, of someone drawing the kid crying in the theater while Angela Anaconda is on screen. And then like the parents arguing in the background. There's no way that story is real, but like I want to believe. I want to believe it's real so bad. That's so funny. Fortnite was mentioned in at least 86 divorce proceedings in America. Is it because kids keep stealing their parents' credit cards to buy V-Bucks? Dude, when are they gonna put Angela Anaconda in Fortnite? That's what I'm waiting for. That's the... They tell me they're gonna put Michael Scott and Dwight Schrute in Fortnite, but not Angela Anaconda, American Icon. That was a weird show. I hate the way that fucking show looks so much. I've never seen a single episode of it in my life, and I don't really want to start because I'm 28, but... You know, Dwight's in Fortnite? So is Michael. I don't know why. I don't know why. They did it like this year too. Like this wasn't like oh, they're doing it to promote like fucking something. Wasn't there like an Office spin-off? It wasn't even to promote that. They just like last month added Office characters. I don't know why.
Mother? Nirel?
I thought the Tourette's guy was a real guy until now. I thought that the guy that shoved the remote up his ass was real until like last year.
I opened the way for Lilith.
You want to talk about legendary crash outs? That's a top 10 crash out right there.
I lack divine element, you see. Stop. But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done.
Talking about the guy using Bob Saget's name as a swear word.
Oh
my god, you awakened a memory.
She awakened me.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Venard.
I can't even put into words. Once I finish.
Look at Grug just standing there.
Understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Can I say something? I actually do kind of understand how you would become like a demon worshipper. Have you ever walked outside in Diablo? You get jumped by like 50 skeletons every 2 steps you take. Oh!
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
I also love how my my 3 big guys disappear during every cutscene. Like, where were you? I feel like a lot of the problems in this narrative would be solved if I just let my 3 big werewolf friends exist when it was convenient for the plot. Ow! Owie! Pizza! He still has videos. Last time he won the lottery and his house is full of beer cans. By the way, have I told you guys that Chubbs wants to play the lottery? And I've been trying to stop her. You're not gonna win, man. There's a reason it's called an idiot tax. Because you can't win. I used to have hoop dreams. Chubbs played the actual audio from the Hoop Dreams thing. I've never heard the... Pardon these sounds. My microphone fell down. I've never heard the actual audio that's from. What the full quote is, I used to have hoop dreams till I found out there were other ways to score. But I kind of like just cutting it off at, I used to have hoop dreams.
You
Also, hi, Cherry Chews. Hi.
I don't want
to.
This all could have been avoided if Grunt had just eaten her. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, so many problems in this narrative could be avoided if Grunt could just remember that he can turn into a big wolf.
We need blessed blood. Go back
And
to
just
your
eat
prophet.
people. It would have been so much easier.
Beg if you need to. Whatever.
Instead of just being like, whoa, one lady with a knife. Whoa, hold on a minute. That's a little. I don't know what to do about this. Oh Jesus, that's pretty threatening. Grunt like 10 minutes ago, killing like 50 demons by spinning around in his meat grinder form.
So much for that.
It's so funny at the cutoff with no context. Yeah.
If not,
I used to have hoop dreams.
where she'd want.
After playing gambling with friends all night, I'm very surprised.
Just leave me.
I'm not letting her play the lottery. Because here's the thing, I have an addictive personality as well. I would fall into that so easily. 32 willpower, damage over time. I don't know, actually. I do have damage over time. I've got... This is really funny. I have a skill... Oh, wait, you can't see it because my fucking model is blocking it. I have a werewolf skill that literally just infects people with rabies, which... That's funny, man. That's awesome. If you were like, what kind of powers would a werewolf had? I'm not even in like the top 20 things I would say would be, yeah, you can give people rabies. Last night I was watching a friend stream Tower Unite and it has gambling and Chubbs immediately downloaded it. Baby! No gambling! Baby, we're not liquid enough to gamble. Now, if we win the lottery, I'll let you gamble a little bit. Not too much, though. Because I want that safety net. We're not gonna win the lottery. Why am I even saying this? We're not gonna win the lottery. That won't happen because it won't happen. Guys like you and me, we don't win the lottery. We just read about the lottery winners. Wait until you get talisman and set charms. I love loot. I love loot. The lottery is gambling. I know. Isn't that fucked up? If you win, can I have some? Maybe. I've gone down that scenario in my head before about like, what would you do if you won the lottery? My thing is, if I won the lottery, first of all, obviously, Chubbs and I, that money is for both of us. But like, what I would do, I would take the lump sum. That shit would sit in a bank account until the IRS gets their fill. And then I would hit up like my mom and my sisters and be like, are you guys in debt? What are your debts? Let's pay them off and then we're not touching this money. None of this shit is getting touched. This is like if my organs fail money. and then like I don't want to buy a mansion. I don't want to buy a Lambo. I would buy a new car, but it wouldn't be like a nice car. It would be a functional car. I gotta head out. Okay, bye sailor, bye. I love you. I don't know. I might. Cherry Chews, are you an artist? Would there be perhaps? What sailor? Thank you for the 23 gifted subs. Gifting to all, what does it mean when you gift to all live followers? Is that literally everyone that isn't subscribed that's watching the stream? Because I didn't know that was an option. That's Giga Chad. Someone trying to outdo me. I'm assuming everyone here, yeah, I guess so. That's cool. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that. I didn't know that! Have you seen Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders? No, if you ask me if I've seen a Scooby-Doo thing and it isn't the James Gunn live action or like Zombie Island, I probably haven't seen it. Or like the OG show. I am an artist, I do the arting. I I might do that. I might just like, cause like I was thinking about doing the same thing for my model mama as well. I would just like commission a bunch of like artist friends and like throw some money their way in that way as well. Cause we all out here, you know. I think that's a pretty worthy use of lotto money. In that movie, Shaggy gets an alien girlfriend. Yo, he just like me? Hold up. Hold on a minute. You didn't tell me that Shaggy was based. Ooh. Oh yeah, give me that. Man, I got no drip. Hype train taco. Oh fuck, that is a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Scooby-Doo watch along marathon. How to get murdered by Times Warner. Stream copywritten Scooby-Doo material. Frostbite, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Where did this come from? Where? Wait, your name is Werewolf Bride? Yo, this must be your favorite stream ever then. We got a lot of we got a lot of big guys on this one. Wee! Giga Chad, yay! Giga Chad, absolute Giga Chad. Thank you, Frostbite. If you got gifted, thank your damn gifter. I don't do that shit where I'm like, I have the fake going live notification that's like, oh, you got gifted a sub. No, when that happens, that means you got a gift. You actually got a gift, and you gotta thank your gifter. Oh, what the hecky wecky? What the brown? Sky the Undying, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, look, I can throw shit! Ooh! Can I possibly out myself a little bit here? I really wish you could put clothes on the werewolves. That might be the worst take of the night. Some people are gonna hear me be loud and be like, boo! Let them hang dong! But like, okay. Werewolves with armor gotta be one of my favorite genders. You see that one werewolf skin they got in Fortnite where he's got like the ninja armor on? That shit's clean. That shit's clean, man. Keep it like practical, you know? I'm trying to not acknowledge the fact that a lot of money is being given to me. I'm trying to be nonchalant. You gotta maintain aura by being nonchalant, and I'm struggling a little bit. Thank you, Frostbite, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. The furry model right now would be Cinema. five big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pump my booty till I cry. You lick my dick and the cum start dripping. I'd take a bite of his ass, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. 4 puppers on a journey. These are not puppers. these are not. Danger doggos, do not. Me if I was a millennial. Oh, danger puppers, danger doggos. Oh, what the heckaroni? What are these heckin' doggerinos doing out here? Me if I was fucking insufferable. Frostbite, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Scooby-Doo watch along. Did I already read that message? I think I already read that message. Anyways, on Discord? Maybe. Now on Twitch? No. On Discord? Maybe though. Sky, thank you for the gifted sub. Are you guys fighting each other? Is this a gifting dick measuring contest? I'm a wet sailor. Thank you for gifting a sub to Phil McCracken. Ain't that the guy that made Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and also Powerpuff Girls? No, that was Craig McCracken. That was a different guy. That was a different McCrack. Generosity War. 4 pit bulls named Princess with no leash. Yeah, wait, we should name the werewolves. Because there actually is, they are all different sizes. I don't know if you can tell. They're all slightly different sizes. So the smallest one, we need to come up with names for them. I don't know. What's like a funny name for a murder guy? Princess should obviously be one of them. We got Princess, Cuddles, maybe the Blowjob Brothers. Are they all boys? I don't know. Can you tell? I can't tell. I don't know what a female werewolf looks like. I imagine quite a bit like a male werewolf. Yeah, Automod censored blowjob, which I think is very funny. Pupper, boofer, and vomit.
You're stuck in.
Oh, another doggo! A heckin' doggerino! Whoa, big boofer. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll go into the fiery portal. That sounds safe.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Oh shit, the music. Oh, okay, Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard. Fuck you, Blizzard. God damn it, I hate nostalgia. I hate that it works on me. I hate that I'm not immune to nostalgia. Fuck the fucking music, god damn it.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to
Alright, I haven't gotten a name readout since I gifted Tricky a sub with Mike Hunt.
Why are you helping me?
God damn it!
It's very simple.
You're right, it is a fill my crack in.
I want you to succeed, but you'll never do.
Somebody gift 1,000. I just want to point out that 1,000 gifted subs is $6,000 in real life. Can you even gift that many subs? Wait, yes, you can, because that happened during fucking Kai Cenat. He did a subathon. They changed the amount of gifted you can get so that his corporate sponsors could give him more subs. I remember that. I remember. I remember. Damn, I really just followed this evil wolf into a into hell. You trust too many. You trust dogs too easily, my dude. Just because he's a dog doesn't mean he's your brother. All right, vague poster. The vague post king. In batches, probably. No, I think you can just straight up gift 1,000.
There you are.
But you have to.
I think I've lost my way.
But you shouldn't. You have to be like disgustingly financially irresponsible. How could Chewbacca? He's missing half of his face. Well, I would be like, you want like a treat dog. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'll trust it. I'll follow this dog into the fucking hell portal. Why not? I would just be like, oh poor doggy. Poor doggy. Do you want a steak?
This is amazing. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
And then when the dog starts talking like, vagueness is coming, then I'm like, oh fuck no, I'm out of here. Fuck that, I'm out. I've seen enough horror movies. I know I've seen Cujo. Alright, I ain't fucking with that. I don't think Cujo can talk, whatever. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Oh wait, fuck. Loot box. What the fuck is this? Chat, I got this emote. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an emu. I got an emu. Yeah, Cujo was just mad. Whole house mad, and it's like the dog and all the kids and parents fighting each other. Why would a pupper ever lead you into a misfortune? I don't like this new chat meta of millennial posting. I'm not even a millennial, chat. I missed the millennial cutoff by like a year. I'm barely not a millennial. Yeah, I'm like the latest possible Gen Z.
That's what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
It's emu, not emu. Whatever. Australian. Yeah, I'm barely a zoomer. I'm in like the worst part of the Zoomer wave because like I have all of the annoying millennialisms and I'm also not hip. Like I'm not cool.
What?
That's true. That's true. I did play a lot of Fortnite. That is probably the most Gen Z part of me. Unkenron. I am Unkenron, man. I'm Unk. I'm Unk. Seriously, I don't. But I'm not old enough to have Unk cred. But I'm not young enough to have nephew cred either. So like I'm just fucked. How do I open my inventory? Jesus. Okay, there we go. Unk means uncool. Nah, that shit means uncle. I don't care.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And
Nah.
here, the same symbol on the...
You will not gaslight me into believing that Unk means uncool. Unk still got it. Then what would they mean if... What does Unk still got it mean, then? If it doesn't mean uncle?
Chespith Chat.
Nah, bro, you're cool. I'm cool in the sense that I'm like chill, but I'm not like cool. Like if you put me into a room with a bunch of like actual like proper Gen Zers, you will never see a man more roasted than me. I'm gonna get fucking fried. They're gonna be like, ew, why are you so old? What the fuck? Go like raise your family, bro. What are you doing here? What are you wearing? I'll get out of here, Unk.
Someone use it here.
One way to find
What generation do those born in 1991 fall under? I believe you're a millennial.
We can't let anything
I think.
I'll open
The cutoff for millennial to Gen Z is like 1996?
Fine.
I like barely missed it.
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Bro, I'm a big dog. You think I know? You think I know how to read? It's a very bold assumption of you. No, they would tell you to go tend to your grandkids. Exactly, bro. I would get fried. I would get fucking fried in the marketplace of ideas. And like, you can't clap back because they're way younger than you. Then it's like, why are you beefing with like a 15-year-old? You know, you gotta be the bigger man and just take it. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Chubbs in the other room said, nah, fuck them kids. Nah, it's all about my integrity. I ain't beefing with teenagers. They're not financially independent, and I am, and that's red. I can go buy dinosaur chicken nuggets whenever I want to. They can't. Fuck you, I'm dating a hot VTuber. I do. Oh, that might gag a Gen Zer. That might fucking gag a Gen Zer if I was like, whatever, I'm dating a hot VTuber. Whatever, bro. They'd be like, oh yeah, what kind of VTuber? And I'd be like, pink chaotic girl, and they'd be like, fuck! Should have been me! Their heads would explode. And then I could be like, you know what? I'm gonna tell Trikiwi that you gave me the ick. And be like, please don't do that, please, Speed, I need this. Oh, my mom is kind of homeless right now. They say that teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They can kill us as long as someone will breed. So true. That's damn true. Damn, Bakken, I'm watching your stream. Why you try not to laugh? And I'm like, is it picking up on the tracking? Fuck it, I'm watching your stream. Why you trying not to laugh? Close your eyes. I am. Is it not picking up? Ah. Damn it. Motherfucker. I love it. I love it whenever a Diablo villain shows up. They're like, you will never stop me! And then the blowjob brothers just start going to town. Why hasn't anyone in Sanctuary ever tried this before? Just bum rush them with a bunch of werewolves. Why has no one tried that yet? It's that easy. 66 willpower. 66 willpower. How much do I have right now? 34 plus 25. So that's 59. Okay, so that's better. That's much better. Okay. What do I wait? Yeah, that's better. 7,000 fucking pigeons eat this man. Yeah, why isn't everyone a druid in this universe? I feel like that's a huge buff. Bro, we don't need angels and shit to do the fighting for us. We just need like a shitload of dogs. Just like all the dogs you can find. Just bum rush them, bro. They can't stop all of us. Everybody rush the bus driver. Has that ever happened to y'all? Were y'all ever on a school bus and someone on the bus said, "Rush the driver! Rush the driver!" It just looks like you're narrowing your eyes at us. Fuck. Here's the thing. My model blinked too often, so I turned the blink sensitivity down a lot. But now I like can't close my eyes. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get really close to the.
This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathmar, the first necromancer.
If this works.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have.
Oh, yes!
Meet me down there.
Yes, sir. I've never been on a school bus before. Really? Really? How many of you guys rode the bus to school? Show of hands. Show of hands. How many of y'all are real? I rode the bus. I have. I thought that was like the common experience was riding the bus. I did until my freshman year. I rode the bus. Well, here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand is that the wheels on the bus, they go round and round. Round and round, round and round. I rode the bus. Wait, two things happened on the bus that I thought were universal experiences. Number one was someone screaming, "Everybody rush the bus driver." And then number two was, someone being like, "Everybody flip the bus over!" And like people would start running from like one side of the bus to the other, like back and forth, trying to tip the bus over. Which, like, by the way, what was the end game?
You can take what's left.
What was the end game to that? Like, we flip the bus over and then what? We die? Do we just die? Good bit. Like, wow, we sure owned the libs with that one. And my freshman year started, my mom insisted on driving me to school. My mom, I had the inverse experience. My mom drove me to school until 4th grade, and then I rode the bus for the entire rest of my school career, with the exception of I started driving myself to school eventually. Once I got my driving permit. Because I inherited my dad's old car when he passed away. So they were like, well, now you don't even have to worry about the bus. And I was like, wow, this is awesome. I can just leave at my own pace now. And then one of my friends was like, wait, you have a car? Could you drive me to school? I hate riding the bus. And I didn't, and honestly still don't know how to say no. So then I ended up driving that friend to school for the entire rest of my high school career. And she hated my ass too. Like she just like barely withheld contempt for me. But I still did it. Till 4th grade. Did she tell you that the bus was the super bus? Oh, shut up. Shut up. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Go outside, it's so beautiful. I cast tungsten sac combined with testicular torsion. Wouldn't the tungsten sac make the testicular torsion hurt less? I feel like that would be a buff. Like if you twisted my balls, but my balls were made of tungsten, I wouldn't really feel it. Would I? I don't think I would. What, has a scientist ever studied this? Only cool kids go on the school bus? Nah, the school bus was miserable. Cause like I grew up in Virginia. We don't have seasons in Virginia. We have waves of death. So when winter came around, it was like -3 degrees outside. We would still have to wait for the bus, which was always late. Nah, you only rode the bus if you were struggling. At least that's how it was here. Except the days I rode the horse to school. Do you live in fucking King Arthur's kingdom? What the fuck? What do you mean you rode a horse to school? Alright, Arthur. Fucking, why don't you go sharpen Excalibur, why don't you? That sounds rad? Yeah, that sounds way cooler than anything I did. Asshole. How dare you have a better childhood than me? How dare you? Save the horse, ride a cowboy. That'd be fucked up if you rode a cowboy to school. I must wait a moment. This guy just gives you a piggyback ride all the way to like 5 miles to school. Oh, yuck. Is that a werewolf in a cage? Free my brother! Oh shit, my brother's evil. Oops. La la. Oopsie. Fucking look at the kitchen. Okay. Sure, why not? Gonna have to explain that one, Mom. Yeah, man. I know you have a farm or something. Yeah, no, I enjoy the banter, chat. I enjoy the banter. Sorry, I was responding to the general chat in Discord. Damn, Bakken, I'm watching. Bakken, I'm watching your stream, dog. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit. Stop fucking laughing! Yes, man, yes. Thank you, Kimchi, thank you. Oh. I feel betrayed. I wanna free my werewolf brothers from their shackles, but the last one tried to kill me. I accidentally freed him. I was trying to attack that zombie or wolf, whatever the fuck these things are. What makes me a different werewolf from them? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you see me and my werewolf friends and be like, you gotta die? What is the difference between you and I? I think we should be brothers. The Hound of Backenville. Ow, werewolves of London. You know that one, Chad. You know that one. Don't fucking lie to me. You know that one. Ow, werewolves of London. Ow, that's the original, and then they turned it in, and then fucking what's his dick turned it into Sweet Home Alabama like a coward. wheel, keep on turning. Do-do-do-do. Okay, they're both kind of bangers, I fear. 70 hoes, 75 pound of me. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember. A southern man don't need him around anyhow. Okay, maybe they're both kind of not. They both kind of go hard. Maybe, okay, you know, two things can be true. Ravenous Soul? Craziest transformation scene in makeup history. Yes, sir! I know that's right. American Werewolf in London. Yes, sir.
Just when my internet decided to take a shit, you started to play Diablo 4.
Is that a bad thing? That sounds like something I should be guilty about, but I don't know. I'm kind of liking Diablo 4. Are you saying you would want to join me? But you can't because your internet is shitty.
Please, get back from them.
I live in the Outback. We ride horses through KFC drive-thrus. Dude, America, if it was awesome. What the fuck? Dude, maybe that's the answer to the oil crisis. We should all ride horses again. Dude, wait, that'd be kind of sick. Although we would have to, we'd all have to have a stable, and then you got to clean up a lot of like horse shit. That's a lot. Plus that horse shit, it got to go somewhere, you know. And like our sewage system is already like stretched to the limit. Okay, maybe not.
Sky, thank you for giving us some to Reldrin. Thank you, Lala.
We do that in Texas? What? Damn, I living in the wrong fucking state. I'd love to learn how to ride. Dude, the aura is off the charts.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. It's always so jarring when the werewolf starts talking and then he sounds like that. I must wait a moment. No, you don't. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to live in Texas. You're right, but like the aura of rocking up to a drive-through on a horse, that's out of control. That is out of this fucking universe, man. Yeah, man. It's out of control, man. Southern men don't need him around anyhow. I'm turning into Ringo. Oh, Ringo. Southern man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama, Ringo. Where the skies are so blue. You know? People have been known to do things like that in my hometown as well. Really? That's kind of aura, man. It's kind of aura. It's kind of sick. You know me though, I like cowboy stuff. Name a shooter. I have played that shooter with a cowboy build. Probably. Okay, maybe not Doom. Okay, name a shooter RPG. And I've probably tried to play it as a cowboy. Expansion or base? I'm working through the base game story right now because I've never played it before. I gotta say, I like the story, which is interesting because I've said previously that Blizzard doesn't have any good writers. I think Lilith is a very intriguing villain so far, though. What I like about Lilith is that, like, her rhetoric, I can see how someone would fall for it. Because, like, usually it's like, oh, start worshipping me and I'll give you demon power, like the Vague Post King, and then every single time someone agrees to that deal, they get turned into, like, a big, like, meat monster. And they're like, there's your power! Instead, Lilith just being like, hey, world kind of sucks, don't it? What if I made it suck less? If you come with me, I'll help you make it suck less. Like, because you know what? She's right. This world does fucking blow. You walk outside, you get beset on by like 50 million skeletons. Yeah, this world fucking sucks. I can see how someone could fall for that. She did create mankind? Is that a spoiler? Because I didn't know that. Did you just spoil it for me? Or did I already know that, but I missed it? That's not a spoiler. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I love stats. That's old Diablo lore. Oh, you know, it's so funny. I've played every Diablo game except for the mobile game. So I've played every Diablo game. And I could not tell you a single part of the narrative of Diablo. I've played Diablo 2 like 7 times. I could not tell you what that story is about. There's like a guy, the main guy from the first game, he like gets possessed by Diablo and starts causing problems. That's the plot of Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 as I remember it. The actual story of Diablo 2 is me grinding the secret cow level to try to get a wind razor for 10 hours every day when I was like 12. That's the actual plot of Diablo 2.
Hey, is that me in the stockade?
Here you go. Do you guys not have phones? Oh man.
Just give me my eyes back, won't you?
Good times. New Vegas? Yerp. I did a cowboy in New Vegas.
Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like...
They added the secret cow level to D4? Wait, really?
The shock is burned.
Ignore Robin Atkin Downs yelling. Ignore it. Wait, holy shit. I might buy the DLC. I spent most of my teenage years on D2. Did you ever find a wind razor? I never did. You know what I almost did though? I almost bought one from those scam sites that'll like transfer me $30 and I'll give you a wind razor.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
I almost did that.
Angels above.
Because I ran Amazon as my main in that game.
Want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvala.
Bow and arrow Amazon.
Everything is unfolding.
If you, no matter how far back you go into Bakken lore, he's always been into big women.
Escape sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Set bonuses come from charms, not armor. What? Wait, what do you mean? What is a charm? Wait, where do I get charms? Oh Jesus, the next main quest is way the fuck out there. Okay, la la. Oh no, I sure hope I don't stumble into like 30 side quests on my way there and level up a bunch of times. I would hate that. Like the second tab under your character gear? I mean this? My spirit boons? That's different, I thought. I already have all of these selected. Oh wait, you mean this? No, those are my gems, consumables. I don't have charms. I have dungeon keys, consumables, and gems. That's it. Do you have the DLC? I have Vessel of Hatred. I haven't bought the new expansion because I haven't because I didn't even know if I was gonna like this game when I tried it again. The only reason I have Vessel of Hatred is because the version on Steam that was on sale for like $20 included Vessel of Hatred. I don't have Lord of Hatred. You gotta get the DLC. I'll do it. Let me make sure I actually want to do seasonal stuff first. Cause like I'm just doing back in my day, you fucking whippersnappers, back in my day, we didn't have seasons. Back in Diablo 2, we just had a campaign, and then if you wanted to keep playing on your character after that, you just kept playing the secret cow level. That's how we did it back in my day, and we liked it. So I'm just playing the campaign, and then I'll decide if I want to do seasonal content after that. They had them in D3? Yeah, I like them in D3, but this game is definitely leaning for the D2 vibe rather than the D3 vibe. I mean, have you heard the music with the fucking distant guitars, bro? That's the most D2 shit of all time. You know? Let me do my show, for Christ's sake! Sometimes a fantasy, whoa, it's not the real thing, whoa. Hi, Mr. Nils, hi! I did see Warlock. I also saw that there's a cowboy outfit for Warlock. which tempted me. I won't lie. You know me. I love cowboy aesthetic. I'm a real American in that sense. All the skins in the item shop right now are World of Warcraft themed, and I've got trauma from World of Warcraft, so I ain't touching that. That's good for me. I don't want to fucking give microtransaction money. I'm sick of it. That might be another reason. Is I just want to play a video game that is a video game, and I don't have to worry about playing it forever. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, let me just play the Diablo 4 campaign, and then go from there. No, I don't want to worry about like, oh, can you handle the current Nephilim rifts? I don't know. Probably not. Let me just like do the story content. Let me get loot. Yeah, if you get bits from Mabel, you gotta thank Mabel for good luck. Wow, I'm about to die. I gotta pop my heal. Dude, I love werewolf. Werewolf is awesome. Come on, what you said you did a werewolf in D2, or did you do that or was it a werebear? Did I misread it? I know there was werewolf in D2 as well. I don't think I ever played druid. Let me get a slice of that pizza. Bear. The kimchi build, I see. Huh? Where bear mostly? I was the party tank. Ooh. I remember one time. I played like one BattleNet game. No, that's not true. I actually was on BattleNet quite a bit. But one time someone told me that Potion Find Barbarian was really good and I should try it. And I got to like level 7 before I realized that they were fucking with me. I don't know why look, I was an actual child. Okay? But, like, so you might be like, Bakken, you're an idiot. But like, I don't know, it's a video game. How was I supposed to know? Why does Barbarian even have Potion Find, man? Why is that even a Barbarian thing? Spin to win Barbarian is all the rage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did try Spin to win Barbarian in D3, and I thought it was pretty fun. I was a Necromancer guy through and through for D3, though. Necromancer and Demon Hunter. Fuck, I loved Demon Hunter, man. Oh. A lot of it was because I loved the male Demon Hunter voice. Fucking Robin Atkin Downs, you're a beautiful soul. I love you got a killer set of pipes, white boy. Avalanche type of guy. I think I tried Wizard once. Didn't like it that much. I liked Sorceress in D2. Well, I think I only did one playthrough of Sorceress though. So I got sick of having to manage my mana, so I was like, again, the two classes I put the most playtime into were Amazon and Paladin, because Paladin was really easy. And no one would ever complain if you were a Paladin as long as you had an aura on BattleNet. As long as you had some sort of aura going, they were like, all right, welcome to the team. We'll take you. I know that they added Paladin to this game in the new expansion, by the way. Do they have auras? Does D4 Paladin have auras? That'll be the yes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ow. Bakken falling for the most obvious trap of all time. It was a hazing ritual for new players. I was guilty of it too. Really? Wait, is this a common D2 online experience? Is getting lied to about Potion Find? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Wow! That was a close one. What's wrong with bashing enemies out of their skin in Diablo 3? Nothing. But I just liked Demon Hunter. I liked Demon Hunter, and I liked Necromancer. I liked just blowing people up with Corpse Explosion. And like all of the flesh comes off their bodies. Like it's awesome. I sound like a serial killer. Wonder if I've still got my old copy of D2. You gotta check if you got banned off of Battle.net, because that was the thing that was happening. Was that like if you had played D2 in like the mid 2000s, you are now like banned from Battle.net for some reason. I don't know why. But like every single person I've talked to that had a D2 account back in the day, your Battle.net account is now not allowed to play. No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese. Is all. Me when I see the wizard in Diablo 3. No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese. Is all. Rah! Ow! All right, guys. I'm about to use my stealth heal. Let's get a howl going. Me if I was the worst, the most unbearable human being you've ever met. All right, I got a totem and I got a one-hander. So let me look here. 38 willpower and no willpower. All right, no thank you. No thank you. You're going in the meat grinder. I never got banned from Battle.net. I don't know, maybe I was like dropping slurs. I don't remember a lot about my younger days. Maybe I was a piece of shit and I deserved it. You know what I did do when I was playing D2? Hang on, let me kill these enemies real quick and then I'll demonstrate. I'll demonstrate what I used to do. I would do this with a legendary or like a unique. I would be sitting like right outside of town. I would drop it. I would stand over here. And then when the second I see another player start to approach it, I'd be like, scammed. Get owned, idiot. You thought I was being nice, but I was actually not, idiot. So yeah, maybe I was toxic as fuck. You monster. You were griefing? I think I was griefing. Now that I think about it. I must wait a moment. Fucking werewolves, man. Whoa. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, homie. Ooh! Yay! Oh, good death animation. Ooh, yuck. Yucky you. Oh, I really need the stats, but refunding every time I kill someone with the shred is so good, man. That's so hard to beat. That's so hard to beat. Nah, I'd win. I'd win. Suppose I can't judge. I got banned from RuneScape for scamming people. Were you the little gnome guy? You the little gnome guy that would run away from people after after saying you would give them items? It's because it was so easy to copy / pirate the game. I had a legit copy, but I gave the key to all my friends so we could play together. So they ban you from Battle.net? I owned my copy of D2. I don't know why I'm banned. Here's the thing, my Battle.net account isn't even banned. I mean, I'm logged into it right now. It's specifically banned from Diablo 2. Like, I'm not banned from like, if I booted up this game, if I booted up Overwatch, there would be no issue whatsoever. I know, booting up Overwatch, hate crime. But like, it's only D2. I never got banned, but I got a 90-day suspension from Phantasy Star Online because I was duping items. Damn, Phantasy Star Online. Now there's a throwback. Now there's a fucking throwback, bro. Holy. Did you have it on the GameCube? On the Nintendo GameCube with the big controller? Old D2 or D2 remake? Old D2. I don't even own Resurrected. Well, I own it on Switch because I bought D3 on the Switch and it came with D2 and it was only like $10 and I was like, well, shit, that's a pretty good deal. Took forever to find a modem in store. God. I never figured out console online gaming. Okay, can you craft jewelry? No? Damn it. Aw, dang it. I guess I could use my slots. My jewelry slots. What gem does what? Cold damage, shadow damage, lightning damage, poison damage. I guess poison damage. Or all damage. Oh! Oh! Ooh la la. Yeah, sure. That sounds pretty good.
May the light keep you.
I do use poison damage, but I mean, I also use not poison damage, so beer? Could be a mod issue then if you played with mods or glitches. Motherfucker. It's not my fault the only way you can run Diablo 2 on a computer that isn't from fucking 1987 is with a mod. It's not my fault. Since we're confessing our gaming sins, I'm the one that started the rumor of a sword on top of the white gold tower in Oblivion. I've never heard that rumor before. So you're absolved as far as I'm concerned. That being said, I had a similar rumor that I tried to start that you could get the Triforce in not Ocarina of Time, but in Twilight Princess. If you changed into a wolf 1,000 times and then held down on the D-pad, you would get the Triforce. Dude, okay, hold on. Did anyone here lie about Smash Brothers? That's the most common one at my school. Was like, yeah, dude, they're adding Tails to Super Smash Brothers. Didn't you see the web page? Dude, they're adding Sonic. And then there's the one guy who wasn't lying and was like, yeah, dude, they're adding Solid Snake. And I would be like, who the fuck is Solid Snake? Get out of here, liar. And meanwhile, I was a guy who actually, like, saw the E3 trailer. Meant more a mod that makes overpowered items. Look, with how awful anti-cheat is these days, I wouldn't be surprised if me making a game be able to run at widescreen somehow got me banned from Battle.net. They were like, ooh, you've modified your game files, homie. Oh wait, we hit the sub goal, didn't we? Oops. Hang on. Let me, you guys get another bacon bit pull. Because of that, hang on 1 second. Viewer rewards, power up, and channel points. In all the chaos, I forgot that was the sub goal. All right, you guys, if you have 4 bacon bit pulls today, so if you haven't pulled 4 times yet, do that now. Have it on my desk by tomorrow. Sweet, more bacon, yes sir.
Look, it's Kimchi! The bear!
The bears. Any dungeons? Y'all got any more of them dungeons? Y'all got any of them dungeons? I nearly got banned from Jade Dynasty MMO for crashing a server. I got banned from Club Penguin for typing in all caps in the lighthouse when no one was around. I thought no one was around. I was on top of the lighthouse in an empty server, and I just said in all caps, fuck, on top of the lighthouse, right when I hit send. someone came into the tower, they saw me saying fuck, instantly reported me, and I was banned for 3 days.
Be careful! Stop them!
I'm not surprised. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Deserved? Oh, absolutely. Man, why doesn't everyone in Diablo just become a werewolf? It's so easy. It's just guaranteed safety. I don't really understand the lore of Diablo. I won't lie. Like, why isn't everyone a druid? I feel like I could see the druids like taking over society more than I could see, or like the necromancers more than I can see the demons. I feel like druid is a much easier pill to swallow than like join the demon lord or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, dude, we just do like nature magic and shit. It's just that nature magic manifests in a way that makes you a big fucking wolf. I feel like everyone would be like, oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. That's the warlock, not the necromancer. The necromancers are also good guys, though. Aren't they? I mean, like, in every fucking Diablo game we've seen, they're always good guys. That's like the twist. Like, the world of Diablo is so fucked up that even the necromancers are good guys. No one even, like, thinks about how fucked up it is that they raise the dead and make them fight evil. All they care about is that they're fighting evil. Ever wanted to know what your pet was thinking about you? Join the druids! That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like that's a pretty good pitch.
Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
What are you gonna do about it, homie? I've got 3 werewolves. Maybe there's a 4th involved. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Because some people are barbarians. Okay, well, the barbarians make sense to me too. But like, I feel like the barbarians would become druids. Isn't my guy built like a barbarian? Like, look at him. Look at this fucking mountain of a man. I feel like they would be bedfellows. Can druids talk to werewolves, or do werewolves talk like people? You can still do dialogue while you're a werewolf, so I think you can just talk as a werewolf.
Soldiers worked hard.
Like you can still emote and speak as a werewolf, and presumably a werebear as well.
Brothers, sisters.
Who would be more in tune with nature than the cavemen with a large stick? The guys that can summon wolves their side, probably.
What are you doing here?
So you lived.
It's like, yeah, you're a walking meat grinder, but I can turn into 2 walking meat grinders with a little house in the middle.
My ass is on the line. Might not have a job.
I'm starting a gang. What should we be? The Bear Boys, big and round, the big boys.
Let's go
The Bear Boys. They got what is this place called? Sanctuary? They got Sanctuary in a chokehold, bro. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava. Deborah Wilson! Deborah Wilson!
Hold. She's expecting us.
Name a AAA game released in the last 6 years that doesn't have Deborah Wilson in it. You can do it. You can't do it.
The forces we lost at the mine.
Even in D&D and BG3, my favorite class is Druid. I couldn't get into Druid in Baldur's Gate 3, unfortunately. I hate not being able to pass speech checks, man.
First,
that's a non-starter for me.
Made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops.
By the way, that was not a dig at Deborah Wilson.
This war.
Of the voice actors that are in like everything, I think she actually might be my favorite. You know, in the tier of like Nolan North, Laura Bailey, Troy Baker.
Until then,
I think I like Deborah Wilson the most as like the actor who's they always use.
Alabaster Monastery. cleanse.
I at least feel like she isn't typecast as often.
Then we may discuss
You know?
a blessing.
I feel like Troy Baker is always like, oh hey, do the Joel voice, or hey, do like quirked up white boy voice. Laura Bailey is always like, do the sultry voice, kind of sarcastic voice. Deborah Wilson I feel like has a lot more variety. It's like Savathun don't sound fucking anything like the Reverend does, you know? The VA for Gohan got arrested recently. What the fuck? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, well, what did she get arrested for? Tax fraud? Tax evasion? What I'm asking is, was it one of the cool crimes? This is why I'll never hate Shakira, bro. She did a cool crime. she could have done the worst. She could have done something way worse than tax evasion. That's a based crime. Voice acting crimes yelled too loud on top of a McDonald's playpen. I like the category of voice acting crimes. Ah, you did too many Bob Belcher impersonations in a row. I'm afraid we're gonna have to revoke your license. Do the Chris Griffin voice? Oh my god. You turned her against me. I can't do Chris Griffin. Oh my god. That's just Peter. Whenever I do Chris, I just become Peter. Ah, freaking sweet, Lois. This is worse than the time I did a werewolf build in Diablo. That's a good bit. Just like improv a Family Guy bit out of nothing.
Peter, why did I just get a bill for $5 million from Time Warner? Oh, sorry about that, Lois. I was commissioning a new Looney Tune. I was thinking it would be funny if there was a cartoon where Lola Bunny got an abortion. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, I'm kind of cooking with that. Wait, hold on. Hang on a minute. That would be a good cutaway. That would actually be a pretty good cutaway. Huh? I don't know. It just, it flowed well. Because you know, every Family Guy episode is like, Peter fucked up somehow. How did he fuck up? He spent a lot of money. Okay, so what did he spend all that money on? Okay, something stupid. Alright, what's something stupid he could have spent the money on? I don't know, a Looney Tunes cartoon. What would the cartoon be about? I don't know, something offensive, like abortion. And it's just how that's the flow of Family Guy, man. That's how every episode flows. I've cracked the code. This is worse than the time I went to Tristram looking for Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain! Get out of here, if you can hear this! I chose Necromancer because he's the color of poo. I chose Necromancer because he can raise the dead. And the dead always poo when they die. Frickin' sweet. Stay a while and listen. Baby, are you still here? I'm Deckard Cain, and I'm an old bitch. That's a good one. Bad joke central? Just be yes, man, it's Family Guy. They're all bad jokes. They're all bad. That's Family Guy. There's like maybe 2 good jokes for every 50 bad jokes. Okay? I didn't make the formula. I just cracked the code. That is, I didn't write the code. I'm not Hammurabi, okay? I didn't come up with that. I be shrieking. That's damn true. This coochie ain't doing it for me, slime. I'm waiting for the world boss and this druid comes up to me with 6 werewolves and 2 bears. Whoa, how do you get 6 werewolves? Hold on. Wait, can I have more werewolves? Where's my summon skill?
Oh yeah!
Oh shit!
Monway! Bacon bit. Oh yeah!
Monway! You got the big bit. 6, maybe 7 werewolves. Yeah. I'll just break out of any. Look at that werewolf on the left there, chat. You see him? You see it? Get down, doing it, you know. How do you get more werewolves? Commanding your wolves grants you berserking. That's not give you more werewolves. How did you get 6 werewolves? Me as a werewolf, so true. This is worse than the time I made Joe an all-kicking barbarian. No. Who does martial arts? Spiritborn. This is worse than the time I made Joe pick Spiritborn. Oh, real funny, Peter. Maybe the guy that can't walk is now the guy that has to kick. It's from item sets. 7. 7 werewolves is all you get. Motherfucker. I want more wolves. Look, 3 is a party, but 6? Maybe even 7? Oh man. Oh, hoo. You know? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. They should add Albert Wesker to Fortnite. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't exist right now. There's no one here right now. Nobody's home. This chat is just the same 13 jokes repeated over and over again. You get it! You get it, man! You figured it out! It's always Bakken, you kind of sound like X. Hey, Bakken, super ambulance. Oh, you're gonna call the super ambulance on that one, Bakken? Wow, Bakken, you're such a little bottom. Oh, who's a good boy? It's that forever. You finally figured it out. That's it. That you got it. And farting, yeah, farting jokes as well. Me being like, oh, frickin' sweet. Bakken does an impression. I turn into Pomni, you know, like it all writes itself. Honking, yeah. Ah, I see. Gotta find more. It's too late, we're here and we're listening. Don't read the title of this stream. I mean, it's just, an AI wrote it. Wait, no, fuck, wait, that's also bad. Because that means that I use generative AI. Fuck, I'm canceled! Mabel Gravy, big and round. Well, that's a pretty new joke, though. Maybe Mabel with her gravy is pretty new. Ooh, wide Mabel. Do we have meatball here? Someone type meatball with all caps. I don't know. Do we have meatball? No, thank you. We do! Meatball! Woo! Meatball! Ooh. Fat thing. Dude, Mabel is getting
Shut up, Mom! Silence from you! Okay. You're cut off from talking!
All I wanted to say was Mabel's finally getting comfortable around me. Like, she has been, but like, she would accept my pets, but there would be like an undercurrent of like anxiety, where she would be like, ah ha ha, I'll let this guy pet me, but he might still try to kill me, and so she doesn't like purr. Check DMs. Hang on, I'm getting killed in Diablo. Let me get rid of these guys. Okay. Oh my god, honey. Ooh, meatball. That's Meatball. Oh, that's right. Meatball doesn't show up on this chat window. That's a big stretch. Meatball. Meatball is a little baby. That's big. She's hot. Hey, is it getting hotter in the house, honey? Or is it still 65? I set it to 65 to try to let it like cool down a bit in case it was like overworking. But I don't know. If not, then the AC's broken again, which I will kill myself if that's the case. Because honey, if the AC is running 24/7, that makes it hotter. So I was like, maybe if I like tone it down a little bit, that'll make it not kill us. You know? Whatever, have it on my desk by tomorrow. Ooh. Alright, shrimp family. Who's ready to get some shrimp?
I do. I love shrimp.
Might be getting a kitten soon. We've been trying to catch a stray mama and her kittens, and now it's getting cold.
Little guy.
I highly recommend everybody get a little guy. Little guy has been really good for my mental health. I hope this doesn't summon anything horrible. Oh. Nice. Aw, dang it. Who could have seen that coming? I love how I have my werewolves set to stun people whenever I use their active ability, and then it never stuns them because every single enemy I want to use it on has stun immunity. That's really fun. Thanks, Blizzard. I appreciate it. I got totally shafted. I only got a single legendary from the boss on Torment 11. Wow, that's awesome. I'm level 45. Wow, wow. So life's so hard for you, huh? Over in the 1%. Motherfucker. Oh, it's so hard to be a high level player. You can never slum it in the streets with me and my dogs. We're the real motherfuckers down here. We fucking out here. You will never understand the struggle of the dogs. No, that was a joke. No, I wasn't actually mad. That was a joke. That was a joke. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. No.
No, I'm sorry.
You didn't get power level? No, because I'm trying to play the game normally. I've never played through the campaign before. Your Honor? Oh fuck, that put me really far away. I don't suppose there's a fast travel point around there that I missed? Is that just a D3 thing? No, there is a power level option where you can like you can choose to skip the main story and go right to the end game, but I was like, why would I want to skip the main story? I've never even experienced. It's a little weird that the game right out of the gate is like, hey, so you totally don't even give a shit about the narrative, right? You definitely just want to like go grind, and I was like, no. We recommend that you make a seasonal character and play on the latest expansion. I was like, well, okay, is the expansion like a standalone story? No. So like, would I know what's happening if I hadn't played the campaign? No, absolutely not. So then why are you recommending that I start with the expansion then? Because it's closer to the end game. But I haven't even done I haven't even done the regular game. Fuck you mean end game? Man, I thought you can only skip the story if you've done it once before. No, you can do that even on new characters now. It gave me the option to, at least. It was like, yeah, you can just like skip right to the expansion. So you can get on the grind. 66, I turned it down to 64. That means that the AC is broken, because I had it set to 65. That's not what that means, honey. It's not cooling. It's working, but it was hot? But if it was working, then why wasn't it at the temperature that I set it to? 1 degree difference? Alright.
Hi. It's working.
Okay.
It's set to 65. It was 95 degrees today in this picture.
Okay.
It's cooling. It's just hot enough.
Okay, I love you. I'm just paranoid now because we've had such horrible experiences with our fucking AC. I'm paranoid, okay? I'm on edge. Living on the edge, you know. Just getting hotter more than it's cooling. Yeah, but you haven't lived through what I've lived through, okay? It was a damn jungle in here like just a month ago. If you remember, you remember. When we had to like cancel like 3 streams because we were living in a rainforest house. I would have to sit outside to cool down. That's how hot it was in the house. I would sit outside. Although I did get to see the orange cat that lives in this neighborhood while I was doing that, so that was nice. Jumanji? Yeah, exactly, man. I didn't get turned into a monkey, thankfully, but I wouldn't put it past them. I'll put it that way. Tech is not perfect. It's trying to counterbalance hot from outside, and sometimes it means working a bit slower. Alright, man. I trust y'all. I trust you. I trust my baby, and I trust my chat, more or less. I'm paranoid after all the shit we've been through, you know? I'm like... Shit's been broken before.
Nem, thank you for the sub, Lala. Lala.
My AC will hover within 2 degrees, so where I said it's to save energy. Okay. Okay. Tugs collar nervously. Okay. Okay. He'd melt in Australia? Yes! Yes, correct. Correct. Wow, Bakken, you wouldn't survive in the place that's actively hostile to human life. Yeah, man, you're right. You wouldn't hack it on Survivor. Yep, you're correct. I don't care, AC is the best invention ever. There's never been a better invention in all of humankind. Better than sliced... I don't know why sliced bread has this fucking reputation of being the best thing ever invented. AC mogs the shit out of sliced bread. It's not even close, bro. Where did that saying come from? That's gotta be like a 2,000-year-old saying. What do you mean better than sliced bread? A lot of things are better than sliced bread. Or the best things in sliced bread. That's like a lot of things. Man. My fucking video games are better than sliced bread. Okay, that actually might be a hot take. That might be a hot take.
There's a shrine west of here. There's a relic. I'm told.
I had to live in 100-degree weather for a week because my AC broke and they couldn't work on it till the end of the week.
Beats the hell out of you.
How did you not die? Did you
stand before the Father?
100 degrees? No shot. No shot. I would kill myself.
Watch out, alright?
I would probably die. I enjoy the heat. So why sit outside in 111 degree Fahrenheit heat? Okay, Johnny Storm. Ooh. Pizza. Sorry, I'm munching. Sounds like Arizona weather. I get it. Okay, y'all have it so much harder than me. I get it. All right, I'm fucking. I just let me. Can I just complain about something without people being like, "Oh, you're such a little baby bitch. Why can't you handle this thing that I handle?" Just for once, just one time, I want to feel like a little validated. How do you think I felt? I didn't have to work. I was just in undies the whole time. That still sucks, though.
You want an audience with our chieftain?
That still fucking sucks, though, man.
Slay our enemies.
Okay.
The Khazra of the ice.
Me when a baddie tells me to do something. Okay.
And bring their shattered bones back.
Everyone has their limits, and heat sucks across the board. I hate heat because you can't like cool yourself down easily, but you can warm yourself up easily. You know what I mean? I would rather the house be too cold than too hot. If it was too cold, then I could just like bundle up. You know?
Our purpose remains clear, but
I can always get warm, but I can't get cool. That's what I'm saying.
Baltok, the
I need the pool. I gotta check in and see when the fucking pool opens, man. It should be open now that it's like 95 degrees outside. Now that our 1 month of spring is over and we're now entering summer 5 epic ultra murder edition.
Those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is
I miss seasons, man. I miss when we had spring and then we had summer. Now we just have like 3 weeks of like decent spring weather, and then it's summer for the whole rest of the year.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients.
It's summer until like the end of December.
Remind me that death is always close at hand.
I would hope so. Yeah, man. I'm the opposite. It's more annoying to get warm. What? Just wear like 2 layers of hoodies.
That of a goatman we've named.
Drape yourself in a blanket, man. It's so easy.
Openly feasting on our
Whereas if you want to get cool, all right, take off all your clothes and pray, I guess.
Were you to bring me its damned
Pray to God that you start to cool down. Not enough? Do you weigh like fucking 10 pounds? What do you mean not enough? Where I am during the winter? Oh, don't hit me with some bullshit that like you're from Antarctica. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, Bakken, you're such a little baby, man. You can't handle the most extreme possible example of weather that I exist in. The Russian in chat. Okay, if you're a Russian, you have grounds to make fun of me a little bit, but whatever. Whatever, man. Skill issue or whatever. I think I would thrive in Russia. You know what? I'm gonna turn it around on you. I think I would just tank it. I think I could tank Russian weather way better than I can tank American summer weather. Like, it would still suck, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I would be like happy, but I think I would handle it better than summer here. I would simply wear the biggest, fluffiest shit I could find. It's that easy. Skill issue. It's gonna be real awkward if this guy turns out to not even be from Russia. He was like, actually, I'm just from like, calm down, man. I'm just from like Colorado. It's not a big issue. It is currently 16°C, 60 Fahrenheit, and it's freezing. 60 is like, that's a nice day here, man. God, I wish it was 60 out. That sounds awesome. I'm from the Midwest. Okay, but like where in the Midwest? That matters. You hit me with some like, oh, I'm from Kansas, bro. You would never understand what I go through. I totally did not intend to just jump up this mountain, by the way. I don't know how I just did that. I think I just like accidentally did a speed run and skip. How the fuck did I do that? Holy. I'm not built for the cold. See, now I get to do this. Now I get to do the thing that chat does. I get to be like, you can't even handle 60? Really, dude?
I'm not ready yet.
You wanna know what's cold for me? 20F. Bro. Get on my level. I'm a state away from Canada. That's not the Midwest. Well, yeah, actually, I guess it is. I don't know why, but I thought that Midwest can't be in the North. I don't know why I thought that. I was like, well, if you're in the Midwest, then surely you can't possibly be that far north. What, are you crazy? You have to be in the middle. It has mid in the name. I did not mean to use my ult. My ult, which does like fucking nothing. Does anyone in chat use Android? I'm trying to display the stream with my little projector, but it's upside down because the phone is auto-rotating the video. Whoa, wait. Androids have projectors on them? What the fuck? What is iPhone doing with all their those like 15 different cameras they got in the front of that shit? Or do you have like a mini projector? Is that what you're saying? You know what's cold for me is -30. Oh, virtue signaling. Whenever chat says something that I don't know how to disagree with while still sounding intelligent, I just accuse them of virtue signaling. It doesn't work, like ever, but it makes me feel better. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Wait a moment.
Uh-oh. Android has phones? This is... Don't even joke, lad. Oh, don't... Me taking a drag from my ciggy. Don't even joke, lad. You don't want to know about it. Don't even fucking joke. I don't like fall or winter, but spring and summer are more tolerable for me. Fall and spring are the best seasons. I like hoodie weather, what can I say? It might be an autism thing, even. I only feel comfortable wearing a hoodie. I don't know why. It's nice and comfy cozy. And it sucks because I don't have a figure that is flattering towards hoodies. It's just for the love of the game. Bro, same? Yeah, man! I just like having the pockets, and I like having the hood, and I like being big and fluffy. Like, I don't know. That's just how I live. The pockets, yes, man. It's a separate thing, and the lens is projecting it upside down. Oh, I don't know. Am I streaming upside down, and I just didn't realize it until now? Maybe. I wish I was twink shaped. Me too. Me too. Although I know my girlfriend would disagree with that. My girlfriend would be like, I like you just the way you are, la la. And that's why I love her. I love my baby, and my baby loves me. Get rabies, idiot. Why are my werewolves fucking huge? Whoa! Wait, are they evil? What the? What the hell happened to them, bro? Why were they huge and red? The fuck was that? I am twink shaped. I envy you. I wish I was twink shaped. What are you laughing at me, honey? Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me or are you in a call? Oh, sorry! La la! La la! That's enraged? Wait, can that happen? Bakken doesn't read the tooltip. Hey everybody. Diablo 4 has a memory leak. Can you guys hear me? Can anyone hear me? Am I back? Am I back? My chat, everything crashed. Like literally everything on my computer crashed. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. Twitch.tv. Like everything died. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now. Hang on, maybe my like where's my chat like source? I don't even know where my chat source is. Maybe over here? Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. Hi guys. Hi. So Diablo 4 has a memory leak, apparently. And it hit me with that, and then everything on my computer crashed. It hit me with a pop-up that said Diablo 4 has run out of memory. And then my whole computer started dying. That's never happened to me with any game before, ever. And now I'm scared. No, nothing is small. My computer is fine. My computer is literally fine. It's just that Diablo 4 out of nowhere used 100% of my GPU, crashed OBS because of it, and then crashed itself. I've never had that happen in any game before. Let me look this up and see if this is a common issue. Diablo 4 memory leak. Diablo 4 has an ongoing memory leak issue which causes RAM/VRAM usage to continually increase during play until the game crashes with a ran out of memory error. Ooh, Blizzard! Oh, Blizzard! Ooh, wow, that's awesome. That's awesome, Blizzard. That's really cool. What a good PC port. We love Blizzard, don't we, folks? We love it. How long has that been a thing? See, here's the thing. Most people probably don't notice it because, hell, I probably wouldn't notice it in most cases because when I'm not streaming, I have a 16 gig VRAM memory card or graphics card, and Diablo. Here, you know what? I'm scared to boot the game back up, but I got 3 hours before it crashed. I assume I can boot it without my stream dying again. We'll see. But I want to show you that, like, even at max graphics settings, Diablo 4 only uses about 5 gigs of video memory. That's without ray tracing. I don't use ray tracing because it just cuts your frame rate in half and you get, like, nothing in return. That's fucked. Stream crashed? Stream crashed because Diablo 4 has a fucking memory leak. And I didn't know this until now because it's not a yeah, okay, here, I'm blocking it. Like, let me move. With max settings and no ray tracing, 5.2 gigs of VRAM. That should not crash my computer. The only reason that would crash is a memory leak. what the fuck? And the only reason I notice it is because I'm streaming, and streaming like pretty much doubles your graphical workload. So that mixed with a memory leak equals kill fucking OBS apparently. Now what? I don't know. Like, I want to play Diablo 4. I'm having fun, and it's a good banter game, but I'm scared now. I'm so fucking scared. Oh shit, wait, does that mean the bacon bits reset? Uh-oh. Oh no, I think it did. Is there an unofficial patch? Let me look. Diablo 4 memory leak fix. Cap your maximum frame rate. Okay, it says lower in-game texture quality to medium. Okay. Cap your maximum frame rate. Max foreground FPS. It's already capped to 150. Cap it to what? Hang on, Reddit. Oh, Reddit to the rescue. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see here. Search for view advanced system settings. Advanced change. Automatically manage paging file size for all drivers. What the? It's Windows fucking 11, or whatever yeah, Windows 11. It's fucking Windows 11. Okay, so it's actually not fuck Blizzard. It's fuck Microsoft. It's Microsoft. Motherfucker. All right. Advanced system settings. I hate Microsoft so much. Oh, well, our AI writes most of our code these days. Fuck you. Kill yourself. The company as an entity, not individuals at the company. I would never say such a horrible thing. Sorry, I cannot fulfill this request. Okay. Top of the page, click on performance and click the settings button. Okay. Click on advanced. Paging options, click change. Okay. Uncheck automatically manage paging file sizes. That's not an option for me. Oh, yeah, it is. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Microsoft! I want to say a lot of things about Microsoft right now that I am trying not to. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, we should be fine now. Oh my god. Fuck Microsoft so hard. I mean, it might be like partially a Blizzard issue, because I haven't had this issue with any other video game I've played. But oh my god. Blizzard be like, why do you say fuck me for? It might be Blizzard a little bit. I'm paranoid. Let me see if the memory went. Okay, alright. Blizzard, more like lizard, am I right? That's damn true. That's damn true. Makes me glad I found a way to delay that bullshit. I'm so mad because I bought this computer and it came with Windows 11 installed, and because I didn't own, so I have a drive, I have a bootable drive for Windows 10, but if you do that, you don't get the security updates that you would get if you had a non-bootable copy of my Windows 10. For some reason, you can't opt into the security fixes. So, like, for me, it was either get Windows 11 or don't have a computer. You know? Sorry. At least it didn't boot the lurkers by the looks of it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it did, so that's nice, if nothing else. That's the OBS disconnect protection, or no, the Twitch disconnect protection coming in. But like, also, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oh, and hey, you know what? Actually, fuck Blizzard a little bit, because if this game wasn't always online, it wouldn't have mattered that much. I wouldn't have lost that much progress. But because it fucking is, that means it's gonna, when I log back in, it's gonna have booted me out of the dungeon and I'll have to get all the way back there again. I wasn't booted? Yeah. Also, Cookie, did you see that I lied and I actually can go a woo as a werewolf? I was wrong. You can, in fact, a woo. Whatever. Whatever. Have it on my desk by tomorrow. What? Yes, sir. Wait, yeah, look. I'll show you before I have to go pee. God fucking... I hate Microsoft. I hate Blizzard. Well, Microsoft owns Blizzard, don't they? So I hate all of them. I hate all of them. You lied to me? I didn't lie to you, I just forgot. I just forgot. Here, let me show you. Look, look. It's kind of visceral. It's kind of visceral. But it's like, you know. All right, I gotta go fucking. I can't do that here. I have to go pee. Everyone behave until I get back. You know what? Everyone say fuck micro slop. Fuck micro slop. Micro cock.
Actual headline: notorious vagrant known as Pee Pee Poo Poo Man arrested on horrifying new charges.
You guys know that competitive Counter-Strike clip? That's like, fucking beast! Do you know that one? Where the guy gets like a triple kill and then he's like, fucking beast! Beast! You know? What if you did that, but at the end of it, nah, it's not funny, never mind. It's only funny like 13-year-olds. I was gonna say, what if at the end it turned into Mr. Beast? That's not funny though. I forgot to activate the fast travel portal. I can at least go there. And then just travel from there. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Mr. Beast! Soy Jack! I don't fuck with Mr. Beast. Okay, wait, so is Beast Games like a parody or is it like a legit game show? I'm not 2 years old, so I haven't seen it. I thought it was like something that they made up as like a parody of game shows, but apparently that's like an actual game show. It was a legit game show. So did he just like do Squid Game like in real life and he didn't see anything fucked up about it? Because that's awesome.
I cannot do that here.
That's the kind of like, that's the like millionaire lack of self-awareness that makes for good television right there. Basically, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. The only butterbeer thing I ever tried was 30 years ago. It was so bad I never got anything else. Why are we talking about butterbeer? I've had butterbeer. I've been to Universal. I've gone it every time I've gone to Universal, and it's totally okay. There's like nothing special about it. It just tastes like butterscotch beverage is fine. It does hit on a hot Florida day, which is that's a joke because every Florida day is a hot Florida day. Beast! Keith mentioned coffee creamer. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm the asshole! I'm the asshole! No! Fucking beast! Sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking about that clip now. I'm gonna be. No, that's a bad stim because that one hurts people's ears. You can't stim that. You shouldn't stim shit that hurts people's ears. The NDAs have expired, so people are all coming out about how much of a robotic monster he is. Yeah, man, he's a millionaire. Of course he is. The guy who watched Squid Game and was like, oh yeah, that sounds awesome, we should do that, is a robot with no emotions? Who would have thought? Baby got the diarrhea. Baby got that fucking diarrhea, bro. Mamma mia. I'm topic, but stream is working with my projector now. Yay! What the fuck was that move? What the fuck is that move? Are they like flipping? Oh, they're throwing knives. I thought they were like cartwheeling through the air. I was like, what the fuck? How do I cope with this, man? I'm just a dog. Cold butterbeer after walking for like 3 hours hits. Yeah, but here's my thing. I feel like any cold drink would have hit. It just always happens to be butterbeer because Harry Potter Land is the furthest from the entrance. Or at least it's the way we walk to it is always the furthest walk. You can get there faster, I think, if you cut through Dr. Seuss Land, but we don't do anything at Dr. Seuss Land. So we've never gone that way. Because we want to go. We want to see Jurassic Park. We want to see the Marvel stuff. We want to see the King Kong stuff. We don't really care about the Dr. Seuss stuff. No shade to Dr. Seuss. But like that's all the rides there are for like 10-year-olds. I know it's a theme park. There should be rides for like 10-year-olds. But we're not 10, so we don't do that. And then the castle is even further away. The castle? Which one's the castle? Are you talking about Hogwarts? I guess Hogwarts is kind of a castle. Kind of looks like one. That's fair, but I also like the butterscotch, and that's the only reason I like it. That's totally fair. I mean, I do like the way it tastes. I'm just like... When I've had it once when I wasn't desperate for a cold bevy, and I was like, you know what, this is actually just okay. I think the reason it's hit so hard is because Florida weather is a nightmare, and it's a cold drink in swamp weather. So yeah, of course it hit. When I've had the one time I had it, like without that circumstance, it like broke the illusion completely, and I was like, oh. You know what? This is actually like just okay. This sure is. This is just like this is an iced beverage, all right. Hogwarts. I guess it's a castle, yeah. Yeah, the fucking distance to the actual Harry Potter ride is like so. It's like deceptively long. Because like you get to the Hogwarts land and you're like, oh. We're almost there, and then there's actually like another mile of walking. Because the castle is so big, you don't realize how far away it is. Plus, it's always crowded with like, this is mean for no reason, but with like all of the adult fan fiction writers that are taking pictures in their robes with their wand and shit. And like just completely annihilating the foot traffic of the area. So you've got to like shimmy through a massive crowd with your entire friend group. It's times like that that I'm happy that I'm tall. Because it means it's really hard for us all to get separated, because all they gotta do is look up a little bit. All in the fucking corner. I know! It's so annoying! Oh, I gotta get a picture with my wand and my butterbeer. Oh my god, I'm in my Slytherin era. Shut up! Get out of the way! I wanna ride the ride! You bum! No one gives a fuck! How many followers do you have on Instagram? Post up right now. It can't be enough to ruin everyone else's traffic. Man, it can't be. I don't believe it. I just want to be inside the cold building. Yes! Exactly! Ma! Would you do the Hogwarts ride or the Minions ride again? The Minions ride is fucking horrible. Like, I don't really... I've made my opinions on Harry Potter clear. Alright, I think it's... I like the movies. I don't like J.K. Rowling. She's a piece. Okay. But like, the Harry Potter ride is pretty good. Alright? That doesn't... Just because she's a piece of shit doesn't mean that ride isn't good. The Minions ride is just horrible. Like, there's nothing redeeming about it. You just sit in a chair and then everyone goes bellow at you for like 10 minutes, and there's a lot of like screaming children because you're in Babyland. Like, what were you? I don't know what I was expecting, but it's not good. It's fucking horrible. Bellow. Dude, yeah, it's true, by the way. All of the staff at Minionland say bellow to you. Oh, Bello, would you like to get a picture with Vector? And then if you're Bakken 3 years ago, you go, yes! Bello. Bello, stop saying bellow. I don't do this. Don't you fucking do this. Don't you fucking dare. That fucking minion that I hate. Bello, shut up. So a big werewoman would have you by the balls, it seems. I plead the fifth. No habla inglés. King Bob. I don't know any of the minions. It's always crazy to me whenever they start name dropping minions. I'm like, motherfucker, they have names? Since when? They're like, oh yeah, Bob, Carl, and Daryl are waiting for you to get on the ride. I'm like, who? They have, I didn't know they had fucking government names. I thought they were just the minions. Kevin, Stuart, and Bob. How do you remember that? How can you remember that? Those are the most ordinary names of all time. And they all look the same. Maybe I'm minion racist, but like, they all look the same. They're all little yellow guys. God damn it, Daryl.
God damn it, Daryl.
Don't forget Gerbert. There's no minion named Gerbert. You're lying. You made that up. We made it up. It's a complete fabrication. Cancel this man for being minion racist. They're not real! They're not fucking real! They're not fucking real, man! I'm paranoid. I'm gonna check to see if the memory leak is still leaking. It still says 4307, so... It looks like the fix worked. I guess we'll see. To be honest with you, I don't really notice a difference in the visuals from medium to high.
The robot voice reminded me that costumers at Taco Bell drive-thru apparently think my voice sounds like AI.
Really? You should start, like, leaning into that on purpose. You should be like, someone could ask you for something, you could be like, sorry, I cannot fulfill this request. I am programmed to be fun and entertaining and serve no other purpose. Just to fuck with people. Don't do that, by the way, you'll probably get fired. But it would be kind of funny. Sorry, I cannot fulfill this request. Sorry, I cannot fulfill this request. Sorry, I cannot fulfill this request. You guys know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. My streamer hates the yellow pill creatures. Everyone does. Newsflash, asshole. Everyone does. No one likes the minions unless you're like a mom with a Facebook account. Like a 50-year-old mom with a Facebook account. And before Quinny chimes in, I like the minions. I know you do, Quinny. I know. I know you fucking do. You motherfucker. Sorry, I cannot take your order. I am only programmed to fulfill Taco Bell order. I know my dad hated those movies when he said, I don't like that the minions are basically slaves. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go to bat for my boy Gru, just for a moment. Just for a moment. They are with him by choice. They follow him because they like him, okay? I watched the movie. I've watched it. He offers to let them leave after he stops being a villain, but they don't leave because they like him.
Just wait for someone to say representative.
You know, it's implied that they're paid too. What the fuck? How does Gru fund all? He's got like 1 million minions, bro. How does he fund that shit? You think game dev is expensive? Wait until you see the fucking Gru budget, bro. Where do you guys fall on the Gru versus Megamind debate? I think Megamind would run the fucking train on Gru. I think Death Battle got it wrong. Can I also just say, I wish every Death Battle was something stupid like that, so that any sort of debate you can have whatsoever can't be taken seriously. I'm sick of like, oh, would Gojo Majima beat Chainsaw Man in a fight? Nah, fuck that. That's lame as shit. Could Megamind beat Gru? Now that's a fucking debate. Now that's the real shit right there. He says in the first movie, no one's getting any raises. They're not good at lore. Megamind would beat his ass. Exactly, man. He would pull out the fucking gun that turns you into a cube and he would just shoot him with it. It's the easiest win of all time. Could Popeye beat One Punch Man? That was a good one too. By the way, they were right. I don't care what anyone says. They nailed it. Popeye would get his shit rocked. Popeye would get his, oh no, sorry, Saitama would get his shit rocked. Okay, don't fuck with Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man, I would like an extra scene for Death Battle to show the other outcome. I didn't watch the Death Battle. I know that Gru wins. How does he win? Does he like accidentally kill Megamind? Because that's the only way I see it happening, is he like fails upwards. He's pretty good at failing upwards, I'll give him that. The minions were too overpowered. No! Not the minion win con, bro. Fuck. God damn it. Now I'm really minion racist. Fucking minions. Toon Force is broken. I keep hearing that term thrown around and I'm still not quite sure what it means. All I know is that Popeye physically cannot die, and neither can Courage the Cowardly Dog, apparently. I guess to be fair, I have seen that guy get like blown up with a bomb, and then he just kind of looks at the camera and goes, and then he like shakes, and then all the soot flies off of him, and then he's okay. So yeah, I guess I could buy that he can't die. Minions wouldn't last a second against the army of drones. I forgot that Megamind had an army of drones. That's right, that's how he does the laser light show. Where he's like, presentation! I remember now. That's a good movie. I haven't watched that movie in a minute.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Goofy ass voice for a werewolf, bro. I always love it when it comes down to one really strong enemy and then there's just the werewolf gangbang. Minions versus minions. I don't like the minion power scaling, bro. I don't want to believe that the minions are strong. I can't live with that. I can't live with the knowledge that my goat could get killed by the guy that goes bellow. By the guy that forces all of those underpaid Universal Studios employees to say bellow to me. When I just want to get a bottle of water from like the drink stand, they have to go bellow. What would you like? I hate that. I fucking hate that. SpongeBob versus Aquaman. Okay, that one made sense. Have you seen the shit that SpongeBob's doing?
I was gonna tell a railroad joke, but I lost my train of thought.
Alright, man. I knew you'd fall for a werewolf. It's not my fault they're hot. Like, what do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? You know I'm a monster fucker. This is not news. This is not Brave. If we had to stop the presses every time someone thought a werewolf was hot, we would never get anything done. Alright? Now, if I hit you with some shit that was like, I think that like the goat men from this game are hot, then you could stop the presses. I don't think that, by the way. I don't think that. But if I did, I would understand if you thought that was weird. Lupine totem? Wolf totem, you say? Doesn't even do anything for me. Well, no, it doesn't have any willpower modifiers. Because I'm doing a werewolf build, I need willpower. Because willpower is what affects skill damage. And all of the werewolf attacks are skills, so I have to keep my willpower up. Buff Pup incoming. I fuck with Buff Pup. I've never watched a Buff Pup stream before. Didn't I already fight this boss? Wait, am I going insane? Didn't I fight this thing like 10 minutes ago? Did I walk into the same dungeon? Or is this just asset reuse? What does my ultimate even do? What does bro even do with a red circle around him? What does bro even do? Would you think a centaur is hot? I mean, what's the top half? I mean the bottom half, shit. Top half is human. What's the bottom half? Is it a horse? If it's a horse, not really. No, not really. A bull? You know what, man? I don't think I would find any centaur hot. Because I thought about it and it's like, alright, what lower half of an animal do you want to fuck? The answer is none.
Nighttime activity.
Splintered and broken.
I can't think of a single lower half of an animal I'd want to have sex with. I'm a complete blank. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm so brave. I'm the only one brave enough to say that I don't want to fuck an animal. I want to fuck you like an animal, you know? You know. You know. Minotaur is a bull. No, Minotaur is the top half is a bull. That's not a centaur. That's like a creature. That's like a bull creature. Smee knows 9-inch nails. Based. What about a mermaid but the top half is a fish? That would look fucking disturbing. Also, this is reheated Family Guy nachos. They do this exact joke in Family Guy. And he's like, well, yeah, obviously it's my top half. How else would I have a penis? I've played these games before. I don't like the skeleton floor attack. That looked fucking weird. I don't like that. I get Centaur and Minotaur confused. Well, they both have tar in their name. So I guess I can't blame you too much. Have something else. It writes itself. Harpies? I guess, bro. I mean, they're more human than monster. Cause like, isn't it just that they have like fucked up talons and like wings? It's not that weird. I feel like that's definitely like lower end monster fucking. You know, like that's not, I don't get out of bed for that. What is this? Jar of Souls. What do I do with it? Oh, this thing. I've done this before. You gotta pick up the green. You gotta pick up all the green. Give me the green. Give me the green. Me, if I was on Shark Tank, give me the green. Cash is king. Cash is king. You are mine. You are mine. Shut up, Mom. Silence from you. You're cut off from talking. Oh, give me the green. Give me the green. What if they're half harpy, half dragon? Wow, what a concept. You know, I could use a little fuel myself. And we could all use a little change. I think. It's always about Neffy with you freaks. Guy might start to think you're trying to live vicariously. If I didn't know any better, I would say you're doing a little something sus. What did that one character turn into from Delicious in Dungeon? We don't call it Delicious in Dungeon in this house. We call it Dungeon Meshy, like God intended. Listen, normally I don't mind dubs, okay? Truly, I don't. Even with all the slander memes about like the Breaking Bad English dub, like that kind of meme. I don't hate.
We can't condone anything of the sort.
No, we can't live. Live.
What was that? That being said, Dungeon Meshy is a much better title than Delicious in Dungeon.
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
You saying we're some type of harpy dragon squad? What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? God, the best movie ever.
I cannot do that here. I cannot do that here.
It's not a Blizzard game if they don't have a they don't have a voice actor. That sounds like they just got Dale from programming to record a couple of lines sounding kind of gruff. I cannot do that here. It was a chimera. What about a centaur but it's split vertically? What do you mean by that? So like, so it's like Two-Face. It's like Two-Face, but like half of a horse. Like one half of him is human, and then like right down the middle, the other half of his face is a horse face. How would that even work?
I waited for one such as you.
Does it? Can you just like see the inside of the face? Because like the horse snoot has to contort itself to fit the human proportions.
Far has the call of the ancients brought me.
It's hurting my brain.
Offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago.
They live in constant. Yeah, that sounds horror. That's body horror, man.
Help me gain the wisdom of the
It's fucked up.
And give purpose to my broken.
What if two centaurs had kids, but one kid was a horse that spoke English and walked upright, and the other kid was a person that could only neigh? Okay, now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Wait, so I cleared out that whole dungeon and I didn't even do the side quest that was down there? Oh my fuck. fucking god. Please tell me the enemies didn't respawn.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my
I think the enemies respawned. Oh no. God damn it! Your Honor! Respawn means more XP. Yeah, you're right. Hey, maybe I'll get a legendary. I still haven't gotten a legendary weapon, man. I don't even think you can drop uniques until you get to level cap. I thought that was in the game. I thought that laugh was in the game. Quinn would be like, why the long face? Bakken be like, I'm gonna kill you, Quinny. Human head is like elongated, or the horse features squashed? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Both are horrifying. There's no good option here. I like how you can give ghosts rabies. That's fucking funny. Once again, I am asking, why doesn't everyone in Diablo just become a werewolf? It seems like there's no downside. What is the downside? Ain't nothing can stand up to it. You're in full control, so I guess you have to be nude a lot, but they probably don't make clothes that big, but fleas? Man, okay, but have you considered that, like, if you take like a casual jog outside, there's a non-zero chance that you're gonna get attacked by like 50 kobolds? I feel like at that point I would take fleas if it meant I couldn't die immediately.
We must find a way.
Hairballs? Oh, you know, that does probably suck. That probably does blow, yeah. I don't know, but again, remember that the trade-off is that you probably won't die as easily. I don't know, I feel like it's still, I'd still take it. Only in this context, though. I don't think I'd want to be a werewolf, like, in my current life. Because, like, what would I even do with that? You become a werewolf in real life, what are you gonna do? You're gonna become like a vigilante? Oh, I'm sure the cops will love that. I'm sure law enforcement would really treat you nicely if you're a big fucking monster thing coming in. Work at Petco. I feel like there's no scenario where people aren't just freaked out by you. You know, like if I saw a werewolf in real life, well, actually, I'd probably be like, oh damn. But but if I was a normal person, I would just be like, oh god, what the fuck? They're real? What do I call, like, the government? Like, what do I do about this? People would start yelling, who let the dogs out, wherever you go. That would get to me. That would make me upset, yeah. Also, like, how would you even use werewolf at Petco? I feel like other dogs would be scared of you too, you know? They'd be like, what the fuck? That's not doggo, but that's not person either. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Security? Again, all of this comes back down to people are gonna be fucking scared of you. You know, like even like security, you would have to, you know, you need a boss for that. Like, who's gonna hire you if they're just gonna be like, what the fuck are you? And then they'd call the government, and then the government would like dissect you and kill you. Because they'd be like, we've never seen a creature like this before, we need to study it. Hey Bakken, since we're on the topic of werewolves, have you ever seen this old show called Big Wolf on Campus? No. No, I haven't. Sounds like a Disney Channel original. What do you get when you take a werewolf to the mall? You know what? I've never heard this one. What do you get, chat? What do you get? You go to a furry convention? Oh, that... Listen, I know I've got a not insignificant number of furries in my community. I don't judge, mostly, but... Like, I feel like that's the worst place you could be if you were a werewolf. That's like you threw a nice juicy steak into a hole full of ravenous wolves. I feel like that's the worst possible place you could go. Foul beast!
Yummy!
It was guarding a stone of blood.
Some might say it's the best place. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. You know? The worst place to drop werewolves would be 1, a furry con, and 2, a VTuber con. You know what? I think at a VTuber con you could play it off as a cosplay. I feel like you could pass it off as like, no, this is just like, this is my Van Helsing cosplay. Have you ever seen Hugh Jackman Van Helsing? Yeah, this is just like a really well done costume. And they like might believe you. I don't trust furries not to not to clock you immediately. Because furries would be like, wow, your costume is so good. Do you mind if I take a closer look? And then they'd see that it's not a costume. They'd be like, yuck.
You're the warrior.
If werewolves were real and they're living everyday lives, are the other monsters from lore real too? What are you talking about? Like what? I guess what mythology are we pulling from?
Chieftain of the Bear Tribe. You are here to answer the call. Now you are mine.
Oh.
Just as those who have come before you.
Bro said, "You are mine." You are mine. Hey Chad, you guys remember that time I made fun of Final Fantasy XIV players for not getting out of the way when a big red circle appears on the floor?
Yes.
Anyways.
I am Kravit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe. Searching for a way to make amends. Lost, imprisoned by those I sought.
Why is it only werewolves anyway and not like a were squirrel? You just become real small. You're just a little guy.
And your champion have done.
Go on without me, I'll hold him off.
Tell me, what of our people?
They have sacrificed much.
Werefish? I could see a werefish. Wouldn't that just be like a Zora from Legend of Zelda?
And they have learned loss.
Strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood. Accomplished much. Take my blessing back to our people. Find
Elder Scrolls says were gators.
Dwell on the past.
Oh yeah! There's also were sharks.
Rest well, Kravit, shaman of the Bear Tribe.
What if you were a were Dalmatian? Dude, 101 were Dalmatians? That'd be like a really shitty bit in a... Mangler. That'd be a really shitty bit in like a, in like a scary movie. I want griffins, but other animals, like a fox crow or a sparrow squirrel. Dude, what are they? What are the bunny deer called? Jackrabbits? No. What the fuck are they called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Jackalopes! If a jackalope was real, that would be so fucking. I would want one. I already kind of want a Benoi. I know I couldn't raise one because it would be too difficult, but... Okay, 54 willpower. Plus 49. So that's plus 100 willpower. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yes, sir! I know that's right.
Come back if you need work.
Were jackalope? I don't know how to process like a were smaller creature. You know? Would you just get small, or would you be like a big version of the small thing? Like, would a were squirrel be like human-sized squirrel, or would it be squirrel-sized human? You should look up a squonk. All right. This better not be porn. Squonk. Oh, yuck! Don't look at. Oh, that's like an American cryptid. Ugh. Oh, yuck. Oh, that's yucky. Dude, I mean, I'd be okay if just like random cryptids were real. That could be fun. What if Mothman was real? I would like to be a werebird so you can just fuck off. You just turn into Mordecai from regular show. It's really funny that no character acknowledges the troop of werewolves I have with me.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin.
Apparently Mothman isn't evil. Yeah, no, he's just a portent.
And soul.
Portent? Whatever.
It'll cleanse you.
One of them things that predicts disasters.
Famous for its profound self-loathing, the squonk is deeply ashamed of its warty, ill-fitting skin and spends its time constantly weeping.
That's me! That's fucking me, dude! I'm a squonk! I'm a fucking squonk, bro. What about the rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. I know Ball. I know fucking Ball. Oh, don't mind this. Just a big fucking ball of meat moss growing out of the ground. Nothing to see here. Some Australian cryptids would be horrifying. I'm curious, what kind of cryptids y'all got in Australia? We got Mothman, we got the Flatwoods monster. I only know the Flatwoods monster. Well, I know it from Fallout, but I also know it from the aliens in Majora's Mask are based off of the Flatwoods monster. I remember that. Bigfoot? Oh yeah, I guess Bigfoot is a cryptid, ain't he? Listen, I don't really fuck with Fallout 76 anymore, but did you see that they added Bigfoot to that game? And if you take a picture of him with the camera item, the picture comes out blurry? That's a pretty good bit. That's a pretty good bit. Oh, I gotta hand it to Todd. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So like when he first dropped and everyone tried to take pictures of him to show like, here's what Bigfoot looks like, they all came out looking shitty and fake. Good bit. Chupacabra? Is Chupacabra a cryptid? You never know, man. Sometimes like I thought Wendigo were cryptids. Then I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense because those are like Native American mythology. That's not a cryptid. But like they're always treated like they're cryptids, like by pop culture. Fallout depiction of the Jersey Devil is really trippy looking. It's crazy that they made a design that hard for an enemy you fight once in the entire fucking game.
Hark, creature of darkness.
Hark, creature of dark. Whoa!
Lift your sins.
Ooh, spooky.
The path to redemption lies.
Spooky, yucky, you. Man, this would probably be real scary if I wasn't a werewolf. This would probably be fucked up if I wasn't a walking meat grinder. I like how, by the way, I like how my pack is with me on this acid trip. I guess that means we all took it. We all took the acid. Is missing link a cryptid? The missing link? You mean like the fucking the theoretical monkey thing? I don't really know what the missing link is, to be honest with you. Maned wolves are cute. What is a maned wolf? No, it's a lizard thing. Okay, you got me there. I don't know what that is. We've got bunyips, a swamp creature. Yowie, which is Bigfoot. Quinkins, short, fat, or an evil or tall. What? Devil dingo? Hold on. I fuck with devil dingo. That sounds odd. That sounds like a Crash Bandicoot boss. That sounds rad. I'd fuck with devil dingo. Moon girl and devil dingo. Why is there red? Why is there so much red? Holy fuck. Look at my health, chat. Before I heal, look at my health bar. I'm never allowed to make fun of Final Fantasy XIV players ever again. They're all off the hook. It's an actual skill issue on my part. Dingo dial. That is a crash. That's not a cryptid. That is a crash boss. I remember him. There's a part in Crash 4 where he says an Australian swear word, I believe. I haven't played Crash 4, but I did see people memeing about it. Where they were like, do they know what that means when he said it? I don't even want to repeat it because I don't know what it means, but apparently it's very bad. Maned wolf in Maine? You said Maine twice. Bakken if he was fucking stupid. Oh, that's not a wolf, bro. That's a dog. Look at this thing. That's a dog. That's just a fox dog. Ooh. He looks very polite. That's not a wolf. That's just a friend. That's a long friend. All right, memory leak check. Memory leak check. Still 4307. Okay, we're good. Let me do it for you, Kermie. Long boy. Do you guys, anyone here have cats? Have you guys ever had to deal with piggy dipping? I only found out what piggy dipping is called like a week ago because Chubbs told me. What? So piggy dipping is when your cat will just like stick its paw into your drink. Just for the hell of it. Mabel was doing that a lot the other night. I had my water bottle out and then Mabel would like jump onto the table and then stick her whole paw in my water and I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? And then Chubbs was like, oh, that's piggy dipping. That's a piggy dipper. It's because they don't trust still water, only running water. That's so funny. Mabel's a stupid creature and I love her. Meatball! Yeah, she's a piggy dipper. They're called maned wolves even though they aren't really wolves. Yeah, they look like foxes to me. Money. It's cute. I love meatball. Can we get some meatball? Meatball! Mine doesn't do that? Well, Mabel does it because she's big. She's big and stinky. Ooh.
I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner.
Meatball! I like meatball with a bow.
On account of what I did.
It's a little thing.
Is that the kind of man I am? The kind of
Mine will knock stuff off of ledges. Ours don't do that on purpose.
I'm praying.
Mabel will do that on accident because of her big old belly. She'll occasionally just like bump something with her wide fucking body.
I will soon.
But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Maned wolves smell like weed.
Back,
Lindog!
better.
Lindog!
You a stiff drink.
Lynn as a dog. Butter dog. The dog with the butter on him. Meatball. Lynn catching strays? That's not a stray. That's like a... It's like a compliment, really. We love Linny. Oi, I'm Linny. What kind of dog would I be? You would be... it's cliche. You're a golden retriever. You're just a friendly little guy. You're just a friendly, happy little guy.
And remember, you are small. Wonderfully small.
You sure about that? Sure about that, little man? You sure, little man? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty big right about now. I don't know about you. I like... Yay! Jack Russell. Yeah, you're one of the friendly guys, for sure. A Jack Russell, a Yorkie. You know, type shit. Hey, Bakken, have you heard of Groot slang? Nope. Don't believe I have. When I heard that, I was like, oh yeah, I know that. That's the guy that goes, I am Groot. But no, that's not what he's called. Like that old PBS show, Wishbone. Yes, sir. Oh, are we gonna get another cutscene where I get jumped, even though I've got 3 werewolves backing me up? Here we go.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing.
Alright,
I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been...
That is tough talk for someone in werewolf range.
This audience is concluded.
I gotta say though, the Diablo angel design has always gone so fucking crazy. Insanely fucking hard design. He looks so cool, but he's such a fucking asshole. So true. So that's damn true. Tyrael is the best boy. Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. What happened to him?
I think I would be a depressed-looking bulldog.
I would be a basset hound. For sure. I went down a rabbit hole of missing link lore. It comes from a debunked evolution theory about apes. It was depicted as a lizard in a movie I saw years ago. Wouldn't it be awesome though if we came from lizards? That would be so sick. He's off on a crusade somewhere. You know, now while I'm on the subject, what happened to the D3 characters? I'm guessing they're too they're too OP to show up. It is weird how like the Diablo games are never about the main characters of Diablo. You know what I mean? Because like I remember the D2 heroes were like a non-entity in D3 as well. I think the Necromancer has a cameo, if I remember correctly. But like other than that, like none of the D2 heroes ever showed up again. And like ditto for I guess ditto for the D3 characters. That sucks because I love the Demon Hunter. Rathma? Who's Rathma? Don't say Rathma balls. I swear to God, I'll kill you. Who's Rathma? I don't remember who Rathma is. Yeah, the Diablo 1 heroes came back, and they all died because they turned evil.
Whoa! Scary!
Rathma nuts? God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. He's a powerful necromancer. Is that the canon D2 necromancer, or is this a different guy? Now that I think about it, isn't Westmarch on a separate continent? Brother, I don't know. Again, I've played all of these games, and I don't know the narrative. I don't know the plot. I remember, like, bits and pieces. But, like, I don't think I've ever even remotely taken the story seriously, because I'm just like, I just want loot. Give me the loot. Rathma is the firstborn? What the fuck does that mean?
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
The firstborn what?
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Rathma was the first necromancer.
Ah, you've returned.
Oh.
Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
The cold. It is so chilly here in northern Siberia. If only I was Big Dog Man. Then they would be so much warmer. Hey, you want to talk to me about the Church of Druid? I don't even know what religion these fuckers subscribe to.
Yet you stand before me unscathed.
You fucking with Path of Exile too? I probably could.
That is approval enough for me.
I probably could.
In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied.
Plot was more for the books. I had no idea there were Diablo books. There are Diablo books? What the hell was there to write about? This is the story of John Rogue and his mission to get just a fuckload of money. He just got so much money, bro. The story of John Rogue fighting the same boss over and over again until a yellow piece of loot popped out of him. Enter the Sanguine Chapel. Sure, why not? What do you mean? What is there to write about? Because, like, I don't even... What even is, like, the plot of these games except Diablo's back, go kill him. This game, I'll give you that one. This one actually does have a plot, but, like, the plot of Diablo is always just like, alright, big bad evil guy, go get him. And get all that loot while you're at it. That was D2, in particular. D3, it was like, you're like an angel or something, I don't know. And you gotta manifest your angelness by going and killing Diablo again and getting loot while you're at it. And then this game is like, Lilith is corrupting the hearts of men by tempting them with visions of a better life. And you need to stop her by going out and killing a bunch of skeletons and getting loot. You know, it's not really a diss. I like these games. It's just like, you know, I don't really... It's not exactly the breeding grounds for intense storytelling, you know? D2 had a big woman as the first boss? Yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right. You know what? Diablo has always served us pretty well in the big woman department. Because there was the Amazon in 2. There's the female barbarian in 3. And then there's the druid and the barbarian in this one. Yes, sir. I haven't seen what the crusader looks like. No, the paladin. That's right, crusader was a 3. Ooh. Isn't that the basic idea behind Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, the plot of Baldur's Gate 3 is you got a fucking worm in your head. You want to get it out. You know? I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't really have a loot focus, though. You know what I mean? This game's all about the loot. Get the loot. This game, like, Diablo is the series that, like, codified loot. Like, as we know it. Like, that's where the whole, like, fucking colored tiers of rarity shit with randomly generated stats came from. At least as far as I remember. I can't think of an earlier game that did that. But I could also just be talking out of my ass right now. Paladin, where do you roam? In the lands of expansions, where poor people moan. Expansions that I do not own. Have you seen the skill tree in Path of Exile? Yeah. Here. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. Listen. I know it's not that bad when you actually play the game because it only focuses on a small chunk of it at a time. That being said, like, looking at the zoom out for the whole skill tree is like one of the most upsetting things I've ever seen in a video game. I kind of want to like pull up an image of it. You know what? I will. Chat, you gotta see this fucking shit. You have to see this fucking monstrosity. Oh my god, it's worse than I remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know where you start. I've played Path of Exile once and I don't even remember where the starting point was. This is a star map. Yeah, what the fuck is this? At the center? Ah, right, yeah. That's demoralizing. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's fucking rough. It looks like science, like a science test. Yeah, this is your final exam. Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's not even the biggest one from what I saw. Are you sure? Oh, are you? This is a fucking cryptid, bro. What the fuck? They keep getting worse. How do they keep getting worse? Oh my god. Are there multiple fucked up skill trees? Jesus. Never mind. Remember when I said, oh, I don't remember it being that bad. Oops. Oopsies. Wasn't that Path of Exile 1? Yes, I think.
I must wait a moment.
Is the Path 2 one even worse? Or is it, like, more comprehensible? Two is even worse? Okay, I have to know. I have to know. That was the... No, that was the Path of Exile 2 skill tree. Yeah, no, that was the one from 2. Jesus Christ. Where do you even, like, start making a build like that? Because, like, what I'm wondering is, how do you come up with that many skills to even have on a skill tree without getting, like, hyper specific? It's like, okay, on a Thursday afternoon, gain plus 0.5% per rank poison damage on monkey enemies. You know? It's a lot of stats and buffs. Yeah. I can tell. Get rabies, idiot. Die of rabies. I thought Disgaia's leveling was ridiculous. I've never played Disgaea. Disgaea, sorry, that's how you pronounce the real name. I've never played Disgaea before. What's this? Lethal Shrine? Oh no. Oh, oops. Oh wait, no, this is all of your hits are crits. Oh! Yummy! Disgaea these nuts. You know what? Out of spite, I'm never gonna play a single Disgaea, whatever game. You, my friend, just lost a customer. You saved the woman in distress, and I'll save the women in dad dress. What are you? What kind of? What was this, like Drake's new album? What kind of bars are these? Y'all hear the new Kendrick Lamar diss track where he goes, "You're a big smelly loser, and your brain smells like a tuna. If you don't get out my rumor, I'ma blow you like a tuba. I mean blow you out the rumor if you keep on spreading rumors." You know? Oh my god, that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Get out of the red. Don't touch the red.
Shenanigans are cheeky and fun. Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic. Which makes them not shenanigans at all, really. Evil.
What the fuck is that clip even from? I don't know. What was that? What was that? Oh, mighty fine. I think it's finally time to replace this ring. Chat, you can put legendary effects on other stuff, right? If you deconstruct it first. You don't know Super Troopers? I don't. I've never heard of this film. I thought it was the cop from fucking Scream at first. And I was like, wait, no, that's not him. Who is that? Who was that? You don't know Ball? I have better Ball knowledge than most VTubers, I will say. You ask like a VTuber, like you ask a VTuber like what their favorite movie is, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna say like Spider-Verse or like or some fucking shit like Dragon Ball Z Broly or whatever. I'm the only real motherfucker that's gonna say like Rashomon or whatever. Okay, Rashomon's not my favorite movie, but I do like it a lot. Will of Game, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi.
You would love the shit out of Super Troopers? Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
I'm not ready.
Not even Dragon Ball Tree of Might? I don't even know that. I don't know Dragon Ball. I didn't say that sentence intending it to be a joke, but it came out as one, and that's kind of funny. How's Diablo going? It's going good. I'm a wolf. I'm a funny dog guy. I'm a dog soldier, some might even say. You know? We know you like the Mario movie. Unironically, if you asked VTube, like a sample size of 100 VTubers what their favorite movies were, at least like 20 of them would say the Mario movie. Okay, maybe not 20 of them. Okay, but like 5 of them. 5 of them would be like, oh yeah, dude, the Mario movie. It's like one of the best movies ever, duh. I guarantee it. Either that or they would be like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which is a movie that I like. Or no, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Good movies, but like, you don't know ball. You know what I mean? If you had real ball knowledge, you would. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Lock in. Lock in. Stop talking shit about movies. Yikes. Yeah. Well, that was a freaking close one, right, gamers? Oh, yikes. I'll accept that answer if it's the 90s Mario movie. You know what? Yeah, if your favorite movie was the 90s Mario movie, I'd be like, oh, you got some funny taste. Because I want to know, like, what's your experience, what's your, like, relationship with that movie like? Because that's a fucking weird, bad movie. Which means you must have, like, so you gotta have some reason to like it, right? Like, do you have memories of it, or do you just really like how coked out it is, you know? I take that take more seriously than if you say you like the Illumination one. Because the Illumination one, you're just saying to the world, like, I just like slop. I just thought it was a feel-good movie. I like all the fan service. You know. Wes Anderson. Oh, now I know you're talking the real shit. I fuck with the Life Aquatic. Fuck with Isle of Dogs. Isle of Dogs might be one of my favorite animated movies. I fuck with the animated Wes Anderson. Fuck with Fantastic Mr. Fox as well. That's Kino right there. That's fucking Kino.
I'm not ready yet.
I like Wes Anderson because it's like accessible Kino. You know what I mean? You can get like a surface level read of a Wes Anderson picture and still like get it. And then when you rewatch it, you get it even more. You know what I'm saying? I like it. Never fully seen a Wes Anderson? You haven't even seen like fucking like Grand Budapest? You haven't seen Isle of Dogs? You haven't seen Fantastic Mr. Fox? You haven't seen The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou? Whatever, I forgot how you pronounce his fucking name. It's kind of like Cousteau. I don't remember how you pronounce it though. Because it's like Jacques Cousteau. I don't remember how you pronounce his name though.
I'm low on spirit.
I'm low on spirit. Me when I'm out of whiskey. Anyways. Heard a lot about his movies, but I've never seen one. You gotta get on that. They're really not intimidating watches. I think it helps that they're pretty funny as well. Like generally speaking, like even like Grand Budapest is like a pretty depressing movie, but it also has a lot of jokes in it, so I think that makes it like easier to digest, you know? Secret of Nim? That was a Wes Anderson. No, that wasn't Wes Anderson. That was Don Bluth. You can't fool me. That's a Don Bluth picture. That's the guy that did Dragon's Lair. You look like the kind of guy, you look like you're taking us to go and find the Moose Man. Who the hell is the Moose Man? You know what I'm talking about, chat? You know what I'm talking about? If you know ball, you know what I'm talking about. I did see the Phoenician Scheme. That was neato. Oh, yes, sir. Did you see the French Dispatch? Chat's got some... Do I have a cool chat? I'm coming to a revelation right now. Is my chat cool? Maybe. My chat kind of knows Kino. I thought my chat was gonna be like... I don't know. I don't know what I thought my chat was gonna be like. Okay, give me my fucking... Damage reduction will shapeshift it into a werewolf! Ooh! I should take that. Wait, how much does it cost? Oh, it... Motherfucker. I need to deconstruct another legendary. God damn it. We watched Heavy Metal. No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't know why I said that like that one picture of Bugs Bunny where he's going, no. Rejected cartoons. No, it's not my balloon is too big. He says, my spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. I am a banana. And then there's, nah, the best part of that animation is, my
anus is bleeding!
Never speak of this again.
Yay! My anus is bleeding! Yay! For the love of God! My anus!
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Ever seen the Cheesin' episode of South Park? Nope. I have seen the one where Randy gets huge balls, though. Just getting a little bit of ball cancer, Stan. Nothing to worry about. That's going on the soundboard. Well, my anus is bleeding. This is an old meme. This is not a Bakken stim. This is just this is old internet. This is like 2005 internet. Don Hertzfeld, bro. My internet's back. Oh, you came back at a great time.
I catch you at a bad time.
You guys ever see Paul Blart Mall Cop 2? Now, if we're talking Kino, that's gotta be high on the list of Kino. There's a part in that movie where Neil McDonough's character says to one of his henchmen goons, I catch you at a bad time. I don't know why I stemmed that. It's not a funny moment. Like, it's not presented as being noteworthy. It's just that he has like a New York accent. That's why I always go, nah, I catch you at a bad time. Now I can use this against you. Whatever, bro. I'm dating a hot VTuber and you're not, so. Whatever, bro. I get on my level. Owned. Fucking owned. You fuck with South Park at all? I used to. What happened with me was, I was aware of South Park, because I think South Park has been on the air almost as long as I've been alive. Not quite, but almost. So I've been aware of South Park. I go through phases. Like when it was first dropping and people were going apeshit over it. Because it's like, this is the most offensive, fucked up cartoon ever, dude. It's crazy. I watched like 3 episodes of it then. This was around when, fucking, not Mr. Mackey, what the hell? What's the other teacher's name? The one that turns into Donald Trump? Is when that guy was going through his trans arc. That very well-aged and nuanced discussion of sex changes, as you all know, that South Park is famous for. If South Park is famous for anything, it's nuance. It was when that was happening, so that was like 2007. And then I stopped watching, and then like 7 years went by, and then I watched, no, I didn't watch, I played South Park: The Stick of Truth, and I liked it. And that made me go back and watch some of the South Park episodes that it references in that game, which is a lot of episodes from that like same era, like 2007 or so. Oops, wrong button. And then I stopped again. And I played Fractured Butthole and I didn't like it that much. Also, like, Fractured Butthole was, like, referencing the newer seasons, and I didn't get it. So I was like, what the fuck? I knew about crab people before I played Stick of Truth. I don't know what the fuck is going on in... What's this about, like, huffing cat urine? When did that happen? When was that established? What's this about, like, Randy owning a weed farm? What? I don't remember that. South Park began in 97. Oh, shit. So South Park is actually, like, a little bit older than I am. How about that? Mr. Garrison. No, Mr. Mackey is the one that goes, drugs are bad. Okay. Okay. Alright, students. Today we're gonna learn about drugs, okay? He goes, okay. You need to watch the Major Boobage episode. I remember, one of my friends showed me the episode where Cartman pretends to be trans so he can get into another bathroom. And like they used that episode to educate me on trans issues because it was actually, in a rarity of South Park, it was actually a pretty, just a pretty nuanced take on the issue. And I was like, oh wow, that actually was pretty informative. I can see why I totally understand why this debate is stupid now. That it worked. Mr. Garrison was the one that turned Trump. Yes, yes. He's also the one that was trans for like a season. I remember this. Stick of Truth was so good. Fractured Butthole didn't hit the same. I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm like maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like
I'll explain on the way.
I feel like Fractured Butthole wasn't very funny. Like I don't remember finding anything all that funny in Fractured Butthole. I think there was like, okay wait, there was one bit
when you say about
where
your native VTuber, take note, till a ring is on her finger, you can't brag about it, Bacon.
What do you mean I can't brag about it? None of you fuckers are dating VTubers. What do you mean I can't brag about it? You motherfuckers didn't even get that far. I got farther than you did. You don't know that? Alright, post up, who you dating? Post up, motherfucker. Who are you dating right now? I'm waiting. Post up. This is like when a bodybuilder invites you to an ab off. Post up. No need? What do you mean no need? Is that your way of saying I'm not dating one? Because I don't have the same crazy pussy game that you have. 0.8% more toughness for 15 willpower. Nah. Plus 34 willpower though. Ooh. I've been burned too many times by VTubers. I get it. I get it, man. Too many VTubers pretending to be single so that they get all your money. Listen. I'm not trying to start shit, but that it is, you gotta admit, it's a little funny that happens, okay? It's a little funny. Just a little. Catfish, Ron? It's not even, that's not catfishing. I've never done the boyfriend experience on this stream. It's literally never happened. Well... well, actually... oh, hold on a minute. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It was shameful, is what it was. I wasn't watching anymore by the time Fractured Butthole came out, so a lot of the humor didn't land. Yeah, same. But like, even in a vacuum, I feel like Stick of Truth was funnier. You know? Why is this Loot Goblin green? Also, I have not seen a Loot Goblin in this game in like 40 hours.
I must wait a moment.
Did he even fucking drop anything? What did he drop? Man, fuck you. Loot Goblin D's nuts. What's your difficulty? I'm on hard. I'm on hard mode. Yeah, it might be time to bump up to expert. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm killing enemies fast enough to bump up to expert. The green ones drop materials. Stick of Truth was more unhinged, which made it funnier. Yeah, I think I agree. Like the random moments in Fractured Butthole just felt like, I felt like it would have been real funny if you were a Redditor. Like, whoa, you're telling me Morgan Freeman is the fart master? Oh my god, that's so funny. Whereas like Stick of Truth had the abortion minigame. Like, like how do you even come up with that, man? It's so fucking, so insane.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
No.
Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, there was also the boss fight in Stick of Truth where your parents were fucking in the background. There's the quick time event to dodge your dad's ballsack. Yeah, yeah, I think Stick of Truth is funnier. You're right. You're right. I don't even remember any. I remember one gag in Fractured Butthole.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
It was the one where you're fighting Kyle's mom.
It's you. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise.
And then like the little like instrumental version of Kyle's mom is a bitch starts playing. I thought that was funny, but that kind of cheated on that one because you didn't write that song. That song is from the movie.
Only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no.
Mother!
I need you.
Mother!
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go.
I don't think goblins start showing up in abundance until you hit
the divine
torment. Oh,
blessing.
dang it.
Your blood is the
The
necessary.
jailbreak? Okay, I'll give you the Jared Fogle boss fight was pretty funny. I'll give you that. That was very out of pocket. Ooh. Ooh.
Nera, you were so loved.
I also remember I'm not reacting to this death scene at all. I'm sorry. I don't have any attachment to that character. I'd like just met her. Oh wait. I mean, so sorry about your loss. Sorry.
The way is open.
Sorry about that.
We have to go.
I also remember Fractured Butthole kind of having like an anticlimactic ending.
It's been so long.
You like fight Kyle and Cartman.
Besides, I have to.
I don't remember how it ended. It was, but I remember the game just kind of ends, and I was like, oh,
not over yet.
okay.
Not
like nothing really got resolved.
Lilith was after Rothma.
Talking when death scenes happen, laughing. I don't know this character. We've hung out with her for like maybe she's had maybe 20 minutes of screen time. Man, I don't know you. I don't know why I should feel bad for you. It sucks that your mom died, you know. I'm not taking pleasure in that, but I also don't really know you. Oh, this is yucky. Oh, worms. Oh, yummy.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late.
I hope it's okay, but I brought my boys with me. You don't mind, right?
For it was my
You don't mind?
Inarius who arrived here.
I know you said I'm the last visitor, but what if I brought 3 other visitors?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
When are they gonna make a King of the Hill RPG? Oh, that's Rathma. Oh, that's what y'all were talking about. Rathma balls. Ha 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 ha. Kills myself. Anyways. What would you do in it? You would have to make the perfect sirloin.
It started in dreams.
You would have to level up your cooking skills, and you would play as an OC. You would play as a King of the Hill OC. You would have to go to all the different characters, and they would each teach you a different cooking technique. It would be like the Street Fighter 6 campaign. You would learn about like pocket. You would learn your combat moves from different characters too. Like Dale would teach you how to throw pocket sand. You know, Bill would show you how to offensively cry to like garner pity. Lenore!
Good night, Kimchi, bye!
All in the quest to obtain the perfect sirloin. The cry debuff. Yes, man. I don't like that sound. What was that sound? That's not good.
Hi!
Sell propane. That would be like one of the... yeah, there's like classes too. There's like conspiracy theorists. That's the Dale class. It's like Destiny. There's like the leaders for each class. So like if you're a propane salesman, Hank is your like main leader guy. If you're the conspiracy theorist, you're with Dale, and the grill master, you work with Bobby.
There's the substitute. The mage class is the substitute teacher. That's Peggy. It's dude. This would be the best game ever. Guy who's pitching the worst video game you've ever heard of in your life. This would be the best game ever. Boomhauer would have charm person. Yes, he could also inflict confusion by just like talking really fast. But no, diddle dang, all debuff. I don't even know what you're talking about with this old debuff. Remember when Peggy did foot porn? No! What? No! When the fuck did that happen? What an insane premise. I remember that time Peggy accidentally did foot porn. Good times. Oh, that big thudding is the tumor walls getting removed. I see. I remember that. She did foot modeling. Honestly, kind of based. Like, I would never do OnlyFans. Don't hit me with an X for that. That's real. I would never do OnlyFans. I would be down to post feet pics, though. Like, if people paid for feet pics, I'd do it. I don't give a shit if you see my feet. I give a shit if you see my dick. But if you just want to see my feet, I don't give a fuck. You want to jerk your penis to get for feet pics? Sure, man. I don't give a gaff. Heartbreaking. I have to choose another skill to level instead of the ones where I hit people really hard. I don't know. La. I've been using the rabies a lot. I also kind of want to make my pack stronger, though. You know what? They're my boys. They deserve some skill points. When she jumped out of the plane and her parachute didn't work, I don't remember. Apparently I haven't seen that much King of the Hill. Because none of these premises are familiar to me. You missed that episode? Yeah, man. Did she like die? I remember I saw one where Bobby like gets into horse riding. Oh.
The key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Drama. They do be whales, though.
Is once I am victorious in
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
curse this place. I'm being followed.
So true. I remember one episode where Bobby got into tarot cards and he was nearly peer pressured to drinking blood? What? Oh. Oh, yucky you. Poor Bobby, man. If those kids could read, they would be really upset right now. Everyone's fucking with Bobby, man. He's just a little guy. Bobby got gout at one point. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, this guy has a lot of health.
I must wait.
You know this guy ain't fucking around when he isn't dead after like 2 seconds. Who are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this? I have no idea who this is.
Light protect us.
Just a big guy? This is the guy that was following me, I guess. It's probably... It's like the only guy in armor I've met this whole time. It's probably Vigo, right? It's probably Kenny. Kind of sounds like Kenny. And we haven't met like any other characters this whole time, so it has to be him. Ooh! Don't mind if I fucking do. Don't mind if I do. What do we got here? 389. Oh, it's a one-hander too. 68 willpower. Basic skills grant 4.7 increased damage for 4 seconds. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any totems. No! Wait, do I? I can't tell. I fucking blocked everything out. Okay, I have one totem with no willpower in it. Fuck. That'll do. That'll do it. Do I have anything better? I do. Ooh, big and fucking round. What are these insane stat jumps, bro? I feel like all the items are like got way better out of nowhere. Ooh. Ooh. Bobby got dumped by a vegetarian and ate a giant steak in front of her. Okay, but like base. Beast mode, I fear. It's empty. Oh!
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now.
Sound like an Iron Maiden?
This was a just punishment.
Oh, what the fuck?
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe.
Ew.
Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
I don't like that. Oh.
I came here to
I don't like. I don't.
Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
This is another character death that I feel like would have hit harder if I knew anything about this guy.
Dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see.
Ugh, God, that's
have come.
Who made this suit? That's fucked. Oh, yummy. That is so fucked. The Iron Maiden armor is crazy. Okay, when hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that protects you from that grants all players inside immune. It lasts for 6.8 seconds. Yeah, but have you considered you don't give me any willpower, so I don't care.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the sub, Lala.
Alright, we're gonna finish this story dungeon and then probably gonna end stream.
I will not ask again.
I won't ask again, young man.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
What would your mother think? My mother would probably just say "wrath my balls" to me. You know that I'm running out of steam when I start posting up fucking stinkers like that.
Is that him?
Oh, hello.
Is that Rathma?
What did you do to wrath my balls? Oh fuck, it's the big woman. Oh!
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, All that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Not that out of sync sound.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
I like her horns. God, what a metal fucking design, dude. What's her ultimate goal? That's probably a spoiler. Don't say it. Because what I was about to say was like, yo, I kind of can I join her? She's probably doing something evil. Probably like, oh, I have to save humanity by killing all of them or whatever. We have to make the villain wrong, so we have to make them insane. Type beat. I like Lilith. I do too. She's cool. I would have bowed down to her too. I think she would have called you a little bitch if you did that. She would have. Wait, hold on a minute. Where am I expected? Is that the cave or is that like? That's outside the cave. Okay, so we go here. Would you say Lilith is horny? Not really. No, not really. Doesn't strike me as very horny. She seems like the kind of MF that's all business, you know? She's all business. Business up front type beat. Unless you're talking about like in terms of she literally has a lot of horns, in which case, I guess, yeah. I suppose. I would still. Yeah, I just realized it's probably a positive for a lot of you getting called a little bitch. But you said she has nice horns, so horny.
He was a good man.
Well, she does. She does.
Is she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
No, Ralph. She came.
Oh, Ralph, fucking
legend. Seeking hope.
I love this guy's voice.
She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it?
I love you, Game of Thrones, man. I love you, guy from Game of Thrones, and I think he was in Fantastic Four. I think he was Galactus. He's in a bunch of shit. He was also in he was in Frankenstein. No, he was in Nosferatu. He was in Nosferatu. He was the guy, Willem Dafoe's like butt buddy. I don't remember his name. I like him. I don't think she'd be willing to barter goods to trade. That's, you know, it's damn true. Definitely doesn't strike me as the bartering type. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here.
What will it be?
What will it be? Okay, I think I'm done for the night. I will see you guys on, well, first of all, I gotta figure out who to raid. I want to raid someone who I don't follow. I want to branch out a little bit. Let's see here. Who do I not follow? Oh fuck, but P2 is online. Oh, P2. We don't raid P2 like ever. Okay. Good stream. We can raid Bandit. It's his birthday. Do I raid Bandit or P2? Bandit or P2? We should raid Bandit. I don't think I've ever raided Bandit. Can someone type out his username? It's so long, I can't remember it off the top of my head. Please? Also, I only need 24 more YouTube subscribers before I can monetize my YouTube channel, so if you could subscribe, I'd appreciate it. How long has Bello been a pinned message? Thank you for stream. Yeah! Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for dealing with the fucking memory leak.